Morning, everybody. How we doing? Look at Bergen. It's full up. Damn, we filled the place. How you doing anyway? Nice to see you all. Last one before Christmas. I'm starting to feel festive now. How are we all? Loads of you in chat this morning. Damn, look at you all go. So, as I'm sure you're probably already aware, the plan is to go up to Tromso from Bergen. Then from Tromso, we're going to go up to Svalbard. I've got freeware scenery from both, from flightsim.to. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Because of course it's going to be dark, isn't it? So part of me was like, well, do I want to spend a fortune on any software or any scenery just to not see it? So I don't know. It could be a mistake. We'll find out when we get there, I suppose. My inner tightwad comes out yet again, I suppose. So, good news is we've got the 737 now in 24. The good news is I've almost got the livery finished, as you can see. However, I don't know if it's going to show us in a minute. Around the window frames, it's all pink. Almost like it's missing a texture file. So, yeah, you can just about see it there. I asked about it on the forums, and I was told that there's a new paint kit coming soon. Which confused me, because it's like, well, the old one does seem to work, except for the windows. So I don't know. We'll see what's going on. Morning, Philip. We'll see what's going on. But it's nice to have Chase plane in again. Although, I did a test landing last night in the 7.3, and when I landed, oh my god, it was like the camera movement just shook everywhere, and I couldn't deal with it. So I've changed it to like a hard mount style camera in Chase plane for today. Not loving that. Not loving the whole Chase plane throwing the camera around when you land. It's just like, I kind of need to see where I'm going, is my take on that, I think. Yeah, can you see around the window frames there? Look? It's a little bit weird, isn't it? So I don't know. Anyway, we need to get this plane fired up. That's what we need to do. What have I done so far? I've done batteries, I've done emergency lights, and I've taken ground power. So let's get the navs on. It's probably too early for your dampener, isn't it? Because they're going to go off if I do that now, I think. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Christmas special livery. You're lucky we got any livery at all. Never mind a Christmas livery. Hate doing liveries. Hate doing liveries. Okay, that'll do for the minute. And we will jump down and fire up the old EFB. Here we go. It's so nice to have this plane in 24. I am going to suck in it, though. I am going to suck. Don't expect a lot today. My test landings last night were not the greatest, because it turns out I haven't really been flying 7.3s or the yoke much lately, so we'll leave it at that. Okay, what have we got? AirNOTT 232, Bergen to Tromso, cost index 78. That's looking fine and dandy. So if we come over here, let's go back to the menu, FMC, pause in it, grab a GPS, and whack it in there. ENBR is the airport. What gate are we at? 25? I think I'm at gate 25. Yeah, 25. That'll do. Just check all those long laps are looking good. And they are. They're all within range of each other. The modes of throttles look interesting. Yeah, they do, Macabell. I'm looking forward to trying them today. I've got them roughly working. I think there's probably a little bit more to do. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. How you doing, Jim? My Twitch title is wrong. Oh, lordy. What have I done in Twitch? Hold the line. Maybe Twitch just didn't save. That's probably what happened. Oh yeah, it is wrong. Damn. Thank you. Fixed. Oh, how are we looking outside? Oh my god. They all seriously going to Tromso? They're not. Surely they're doing their own thing, some of them, right? Where's my browser? Where's my browser? On the other monitor. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Grumpy, Tromso, 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 Tromso. Probably Tromso. Keflavik, okay. Keflavik. Obviously I'm going Tromso. Tromso, Tromso, Tromso. Oslo. Tromso. This one's yen. Okay, so quite a lot are going to Tromso. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. I've been to Tromso, it's the best. Nice. I've never actually been in the sim or in real life. So we'll see. Right, let's pull the route in. Flight plan request. Oh, it always does that if you have something in Scratchpad. Don't know why it does that. Sim brief. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select the route. Beautiful. Rob, how you doing? Are you all ready? Is everyone ready for Christmas? I'm not quite yet. I've got to go... I've got to drive to the supermarket tonight. Hopefully when it's quieter. Even though it probably won't be quieter. I'm just going to feel like it might be quieter. Just got to get a few bits. Let's load that in. Good morning, Joseph. Have I started defrosting the turkey? Yeah, so we had a bit of a mad panic on Sunday, I think it was. What am I doing here? That's gone in, hasn't it? That flight plan's gone in. Yeah. Perfinite request. That's better. Right, sorry, I was just getting confused then. Yeah, we had a bit of a mad panic on Sunday because it's like, when do we need to defrost the turkey? And we looked at the packaging. It's like, oh shit, right now. So it's a good job we checked. Because I bought a big one. Right, let's load that in. That's all looking cool. Yeah, it's my job to buy the turkey, and apparently I over-purchased on the turkey front. My camera feels weird, and I think it's chase plane. It doesn't feel like I remember it. Do you know what I mean? Right. What are we doing about runway departure? Because looking at real world, they're doing... what are they doing? 1-7 by the look of it. So I could see you all discussing it in chat before we left, or before I went live rather. 1-7 real world. What are people in VATSIM doing? Is there anyone coming in? No. I would suggest we do 1-7. Personally. Everyone's saying 1-7. Good. Because I'm doing 1-7 anyway. On the Intim 2 Charlie. Quickly show you charts. There we go. So 1-7, fly out, make a left, make another left, fly base, and then fork out to the right. And then basically just crack on all the way to Tromso. I've got 1-8 in for Tromso at the moment. What do we do? ILS Zulu, presumably, and then transition at Nonru. That should give us a nice joined up route. Yeah. And there's Tromso. So the plan will be then to try and vacate at Alpha. Because if there's a lot of us, we want to try and avoid backtracking, don't we? Because that could throw a right spanner in. Yeah, we're having beef as well, Philip. I've bought a turkey that serves 22 and there's 12 of us and I've bought 2 lumps of beef. So it might be... it might be that we're eating it on like the 30th of December still. That's alright, that's what it's all about, isn't it? I don't want ground ops. I want performance. So we'll take off on 17. And then import the weather. QNH 1031. Seems awful high. Cool. Let's do 1031 now. Here we go. Oh, that's 2. I didn't want that. Okay, flaps 5 for takeoff. And we're going to do a TO1. And our selected temp is 54. But I'm going to do my departure first, because otherwise it's going to undo it all, isn't it? What we're doing, Intim to Charlie. I got to do perfect request again. I have now, haven't I? My bad. Yeah, turkey sandwiches until the new year, I reckon. That's alright, I love a turkey sandwich. Like, literally the best bit. Cheers, Troll! Why do I have my settings where your buttons go blue? Just curious. So you guys can see. It's not really about me at this point. It's more about what shows well on the stream. What's my select temp? 54. PO1. Takeoff. Flaps 5, presumably? Yeah. 147, 148, 149. 147, 148, 149. Good. Centre of gravity, which gives us a trim of 5.32. There we go. Lovely jubbly. What's the value of my setup? Oh god, I don't know. Everyone always asks that, and I'm not even going to begin to start adding it up. We're not doing it. Okay, so that's all done. We'll do our arrival on the Bavary 1 mic. Transition at Nonru. So if we go into plan, legs, that's our first waypoint, unput. Then, like we say, we loop around, up we go. What could possibly go wrong? Hey? Nothing. Right, I need to think about an APU really, don't I? So let's get fuel pumps on and we will fire that APU up. SAS is going from 3.5. Oh no, it's going to be one of those days, is it? So what do I think? PMDG is better on 20 or 24? For me, on 24, it's not done, missing many things to be completed. I don't know, not really tried it. This is like me really flying it for the first time today. It's quite a new one. So yeah, as I said, don't be expecting the most wonderful flying. My landings last night were a bit like, ooh, that was not ideal. What was I doing? I was going to do something down there. Cruise 370. Doesn't think we're going to get to cruise, does it? Surely we will. Look, the highest it's got us is flight level 249. Seven 249. Then we start descending. Then it's cruised us at 370. Ooh. Alright, Philip, stop being a show-off. Well, I'll put 370 in here. What is the landing altitude for the runway at Bergen? 14 feet. 0 then. Good, APU's on. So, what time are we at? 1:45. Sorry, we've got a minute yet. We're doing alright. Your dampener on. Let's check out the I love the cinematic mode on chase plane. It's so cool. I love it. What do I think of the yoke? The yoke's good. Mine's getting a bit old though. Oh yeah, there goes Sass. Mine's getting a bit old and I can't decide whether it's starting to feel a little bit like sticky. If you know what I mean. Like I went to flare last night and it sort of, there was like a little bit of stiction and then I pulled back too much and I overcooked it. So I need to be a bit mindful of that today. It feels okay now. Like maybe because I just needed to blow some of the dust out of it or something. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Kind of feel it. Particularly when you fly one-handed. So if you've got one hand on the throttles, one on the yoke. It's easier to feel it, where if you've got two hands, you don't feel it so much. It's weird that. Do you feel the movement in chase plane? I've turned that off because it really annoyed me last night. Really annoyed me. It's like I just couldn't work out where the hell I was going because the camera was just going like because I'd landed. It's like, I need to see where I'm going. Like I know it's a nice effect, but bloody hell. Okay, let's take power from the APU. We'll get the hydraulics on, and we can do window heat on, and we will think about a push in a minute. Because getting out of here could be a struggle, couldn't it, otherwise? Okay. So I need to do ground ops, don't I? I need to set my parking brake. I need to remove the chocks, which will in turn release the GPU power, but that's going to be fine because we're on APU power now. Not your cup of tea, the yoke, is it? Oh, fair enough. I've got to admit, I've had a really good time with it all the way through 2020. It's just obviously I've not been using it a lot lately because I've been in the bus so much, and now I've come back to it. It feels like, I don't know if I need to put a bit of oil on it or something. It just feels a bit like, ooh. If you know what I mean. Okie dokie. I'm going to get the passengers belted up. We'll get our anti-collision light on. And we'll think. I'm guessing fuel pumps in the centre are going to just give us a low pressure light. Oh no. They probably will soon after takeoff. Guaranteed. Right, come on then GSX, give us your worst. Let's have you.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
We're gonna hop onto Unicom.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, wait.
Tromso, Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango. We will be pushing back stand 19er, pushing back on Romeo and pulling forwards onto Mike after the 320 has pushed Bergen.
On traffic, so navigate after holding 35 traffic.
Locking gear.
That's better. Right. Oh, GSX has had an update again. So we're still going 1.7, yeah? My stream element messages getting held for review? They shouldn't be. Hang on. I don't know, Grumpy. I don't know. Why, what's happened? What have I missed? What have you been saying that hasn't come through? Okay, so I'm going to push back and face north. Are they still doing 1.7 in real life? Yeah. One-way change, flight radar 24, still showing 1.7. I mean, this one's just literally taken off on... Where does it tell you? So what are we thinking? Call signs AirNOTT 232. I have the Moser throttles. Cheers, Daniel. Appreciate it, mate. So what are we doing? It's annoying that there's no actual flights coming into Bergen right now in real life. Where can you see the 3.5 change, Grumpy?
We are continuing to hold 3.5 for some technical difficulties.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 511 at X-ray. I will be joining the runway 17 club, it seems. I'm going to be taxiing now via Mike, Whiskey, Yankee, and then holding point Alpha 1. Bergen traffic.
Yeah, it's Navigator 2. We'll hold here shortly for some oil temperature to rise to
Could go either way, couldn't it?
approved level, so we'll be departing 3.5 shortly.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 78 Papa, climbing Elephant Wolf 330, we're passing 8. Bergen traffic.
Okay, well I'm going to get pushed and face towards 1.7. Grumpy, you still going 1.7? Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 232, radio check. I will get pushed back and then attempt to go... Oh, you're going on taxiway Yankee. 1.7, alright, well, let's stick to 1.7 then, if we're all going 1.7. Continue pushback. Nope. Nose left, tail right for me. Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 232, radio check. Can't you all hear me? I'm on the wrong frequency, aren't I? That's why. How did that happen? I was on 122.8 a minute ago. It's weird. Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 232 radio check. Thank you. Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 232, stand 25, pushing back and facing north. After departing traffic.
Bergen traffic, Widow 297, radio check.
Release parking brakes, please.
Just want to make sure that...
7812, departing 35.
I want to see how far James comes back here a minute. 'Cause otherwise that could get messy.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 212 Echo, pushing back from stand 43 and we'll pull forward to on hold whiskey for company traffic at stand 32.
Okay.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Come on in. There we go. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Why do you think the stream elements things are being weird? Okay, let's do APU bleed on. Hacks are off. Can do engine number 2 into ground. Happy days. Now I'm guessing these switches aren't going to work, are they? No. It gets held and me and Grumpy having to improve it. What? Holy shit. People are slamming doors in my garage, brilliant. That's a new one, guys. Sorry, I don't know. Jesus Christ. They know I'm in here streaming, they're just slamming the doors. Why do you stream in the daytime, AirNOTT? Because my family aren't here. Oops, wrong one.
Please set parking brakes.
Bang. Bang. One more. Bang. That's done it. Okay. Here she goes. To Seattle. No, Bergen. We're going up to Tromso. Alrighty. And we have... cheers, Asinoni X. Whatever that says. Appreciate it. Even if I can't say your name. Get the Pro Peeps on. Engines into continuous. Get the taxis on. Get rid of GSX. Why is my thing gone again? Look, I'm off Unicom. Something's doing something.
511 X-ray, taking off runway 17 by the Intom 2 Charlie departure, Bergen traffic.
Well done, Noms. Flaps 5 for takeoff, rejected takeoff. Let's pop in
Tow truck disconnected.
149 up here.
Bergen traffic at 056 Tango from stand 16, pushing back onto Romeo facing north.
Heading 170. Arm LNAV, arm VNAV, arm the auto throttle. Whacking 170 up here as well. And we're good to go. Come on.
Bergen
Up top we're looking good.
511 X-ray passing 1500 feet. Climbing now to flight level 340 by the Intom 2 Charlie departure.
Turn off the APU bleed, packs into auto, isolation valve into auto. And turn off the APU, and we are good to taxi. Right, it's that one. It's that cockpit button that's doing it. I've just figured it out. 122.8. Why is it doing that? That is going to be a right pain. A right pain. Never mind. Let's get going then, shall we?
AirNOTT 47 Tango, taxiing runway 17 via Mike, Golf, Yankee and Alpha 1, Bergen traffic.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 232, taxiing to runway 17 via Whiskey, Foxtrot and Yankee. Bergen traffic. There we go, let's go. Yeah, that's going to be a big problem. Every time I change my camera view, it switches me out of Unicom. Don't know why it does that. Thank you, Matthew.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, continuing taxi via Yankee for Alpha 1, runway 17, Bergen.
No Christmas jumper. No. Bloody Christmas jumpers. We're doing that. What I might need to do actually is put in a view shortcut for
AirNOTT 23 Alpha Kilo, lining up runway 17 via Alpha 2, Bergen traffic.
better.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 2 Echo, taxiing calling for Alpha 1 runway 17 via Whiskey and Alpha. Whiskey and Yankee.
More game sound. Yeah. I will say this though. The plane feels very much like very twitchy on the rudders. Very twitchy. The plane feels very bad on the rudders compared to like the Phoenix. Ground handling is not good.
Suicide Echo holding at Whiskey grounds online.
I was ground online. Christ. 21905. Ground, good morning. AirNOTT 232 on Yankee for Alpha 1.
AirNOTT 232, first of ground morning. Do next to Yankee, and there's nothing further going to advisory 122 to simulate. Have a nice flight.
Thank you very much. Over to advisory, AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 23 Alpha Kilo, Bergen traffic, departing runway 17, Intom 2 Charlie departure, initial climb 6000, Bergen traffic.
Wing flex is looking good though, right? Do I think it was a fair price? I think had they said from the outset it's going to be $30 and everyone probably would have been fine with it. It's the fact they said it's going to be 2 cups of coffee and it just wasn't. That's the problem, isn't it? Is it worth $30 to me to get it into 24? Of course it is. Phoenix could have charged 50 for BFU and I'd have paid it, to be honest with you. But they didn't, so fair play to Phoenix. I don't mind the fact they charged necessarily, I just think they failed to read the room completely on setting expectations and then delivering on said expectations. Probably shouldn't have said it's going to be a couple of cups of coffee and then charge $30. That was a mistake. Any which way you slice it, that was a mistake. They shouldn't have said that coffee thing in the first place. That would have been the thing. Just don't mention it. Just be like, there'll be an upgrade fee, but there'll be a discount for current owners. And then when we see 60%, we'd be like, oh, that's pretty good. But because our expectation was 2 cups of coffee, i.e. probably under a tenner, we were like, what the hell? So, yeah, it's all about expectations and managing expectations. Okay. Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 232, lining up runway 17 for a Intom 2 Charlie departure, Bergen traffic. We'll set the old transponder. Where's that gone?
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 23 Alpha Kilo, climbing flight level 390, Bergen traffic.
There's Tara. Yep. Thank you, whoever that was, sorry. Oh, Tretch, how you doing, man? A very Merry Christmas to you too, Tretch. Cheers for all the support this year, man. I appreciate it. What the hell? In traffic, AirNOTT 232 taking off runway 17, Intom 2 Charlie, Bergen. Let's go.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, lining up runway 17 at Bergen.
Roscoe, thanks, buddy. Gear up. Is there literally no wind?
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, taking off runway 17 Intum to Charlie, Bergen.
At Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 232, passing flight level 280. Beautiful view, eh? ETA for Tromso, it's on the screen.
Passing flight level 100.
My live weather gone off again? It bloody has. I think my live weather's balked. I really do. So everyone else is okay? Keep flying the plane. Or I get a speeding ticket. I know, it's just I'm concerned that every time I go to the live weather screen, it goes to the custom screen. Go 370. Definitely struggling with the handling on this. It's going to take some getting used to.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, airborne 2500, direct, foot, Bergen.
Bergen traffic with road 297, winding up runway 17.
Right, we'll get round this next turn, and then we'll think about getting some autopilot on. Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 232, climbing now, flight level 370, Bergen. Standard pressure. Oh, it feels good to have her back though, doesn't it, the 7.3? It's been too long. It's been far, far, far too long. That'll do.
Bergen traffic with road 297, departing runway 17, climbing initially 6,000 feet on the input to Charlie departure, Bergen traffic.
Philip's right, my squawk should be 2,000. I got my dash view. I've also got a wide view that I've set up. I don't really like that though. I feel like that should be a bit higher maybe. What's the throttle called? It's a Moser MTQ.
56 Tango lining up runway 17.
Look at that. Can we have some cinematics, please?
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 23 Alpha Kilo, passing 180, climbing 390, out in cockpit 10 minutes.
Almost ready, Tretch. Almost ready for Christmas. I got to go to the supermarket later to get the last bits, which could be a mistake. But who knows? Oh, that's looking good, isn't it? Look at it. Look at it. If I could just figure out why the window frames are pink, I could release the livery, but until such a time...
Bergen traffic with 0297, airborne from runway 17, currently passing 17.
Had any bugs with chase paint? Literally, this is the first flight I've done with it. I did a little bit of messing around last night. Just to, like, see if it worked. That was it.
Close traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango will wait 1 further minute for separation on lining up on 17.
Do I like Airbus or Boeing more? I don't really care, to be honest. I just like both. Ooh, is that a bit of turbulence I can feel? I think it is, isn't it? That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen turbulence like that in the bus. Huh. Was that my controls doing something weird? It's in autopilot though, so... Anyone else experience that?
Close traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango, takeoff runway 17, Intom 2 Charlie departure.
Sounds like Grumpy's got a cold. Let's see if it does that again when it straightens up. Looks like a yaw issue, yeah. Got my rudder pedals, I hope.
Bergen traffic, AirNOTT 212 Echo behind departing aircraft lining up runway 17, Bergen.
Why is it doing that? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Used to happen to me because of rudder, but I don't know. Oh. How much is the MTQ? It varies. I think it's 199 here in the UK, but that comes with military throttles. If you want the Boeing handles and the Airbus handles, they're another £39 each. Is your damper on? I thought it was. Your damper on? Yeah. Look, your damper on. Got low pressure warnings in the fuel. I could just turn those off though at this point, really. Yeah, your damper's on. I wonder if it's chase plane being weird. But the whole plane is moving, isn't it? Yeah, look. You can see it. I had to change my camera mount on chase plane. You were saying about it moving. You go into here, you come down, and there's like a group that it lives in. So I've changed mine to a hard mounted. It was... I had it as a human, I think. Change group. And that, I did not like that. I'll put it on just to show you, but I didn't like it. On landing, it just goes flipping everywhere. Like, you can't... I couldn't figure out where the hell I was supposed to be pointing the plane. Take off autopilot, okay. Still doing it, isn't it? Is it my rudders? So if I leave my plane doing nothing, look, it wants to veer to the right. Oh, I think actually this is how Boeings are supposed to fly, isn't it? What's it like from the wing? Oh my god. It's perfect. God, I almost feel sick watching it. Yeah, I think I might do as you suggest and leave it as human and then turn down the things, whatever that is. If we edit the whole group, what do we do? If we want to get rid of the camera physics, we just turn it all the way down, right? Off. Off. That'll be it, right? Motion effects. Breathing, look ahead, anticipation. I don't want anticipation. I don't anticipate anything. I'm a professional. Don't really want look ahead either. Or breathing. Or following the horizon. Just get rid of everything. It's alright, isn't it? So what's going on then? My yokelet is fine. There's got to be something weird going on, right? Look, it just wants to go hard left. Hard right. Fuel tanks are balanced. It's not like there's one tank with loads of fuel in it and... That's weird, isn't it? Well, at least we got an excuse in the bag if the landings aren't very good, because how could I possibly control a plane that's already behaving like this in autopilot at cruise? So, that's quite nice, actually. I'm really pleased. Cheers, everyone. Speaking of cheers, everyone, I need a coffee. It is 11:30 and I haven't had a coffee today. I thought I'd better start with the water to try to wash all that port out of me from last night. That was lovely port. Very nice. Mine did the same last time I flew it. What's that, Philip? Your plane did this? Is there a flight control button on ECAM like on the bus? I don't believe so. Check your rudder trim. Oh, that might be it, mightn't it? Good point, well made. Rudder trim looks centre to me. It is slightly off though, isn't it? Look. How do I do it? Come on. Yeah. Okay, rudder is now completely trimmed. Yeah, no, it stopped. That's what it was. Good shout. Good shout. But why was that doing that then, I wonder? Well done, Dark. What a hero. There you go. Passengers are now happy. Is there any ATC on that I need to be aware of? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. You know what? I've got some Christmas music somewhere. Some like Christmas stream music. We should put that on. Let me have a look. Let's get the vibe going. Where did I put it? Where did it go? Holiday. Here we go. Download. A very lo-fi Christmas. That'll do. That'll do us nicely, I think. That is downloading. Well done, Dunk. A fair old way to go yet, haven't we? What's our ETA, according to the plane? Progress 12:55 Zulu. Really? An hour and a half? I thought it was quicker than that for some reason. That's about right though, isn't it? So 12:55 up to Tromso. If we land first go, which we might not in fairness, that could be a... Adam, thanks mate. That could be, what, half one out of there, up to Svalbard, which might get us into there around... half three? Plane just did an uncommanded dive. Oh my god. Oh, is it downloaded? I think it's downloaded. A very lo-fi Christmas. Here we go. I'm gonna put that in my music folder. I've no idea what this is going to sound like, by the way. This is Harris Heller. If any of you remember him. AKA Senpai thing. Right, let's try it. Name an aircraft for an edit. I will never understand why people come into my stream and say name an aircraft for an edit. Like, what even is that? Ooh, no doors. Merry Christmas, Hazel. Why does my AP not work? Could be a million reasons, mate, to be honest. What sort of FPS are we getting? It's not too bad, is it? The main thread seems to be the main culprit, but that's okay. Hey, Grumpy. Grumpy saying, hey, bro. I think I could ever imagine Grumpy saying that in real life. I ran out of ideas on which aircraft type to edit, that's why. Yeah, but I get loads of people coming in. Is it like a trend with, like, I don't know, like young flight simmers or something? It always seems to be like, they usually start the comment with bro, and they ask me to name a plane, and I don't really get it. Name a plane for an edit. And it's always the same question. Name a plane for an edit. I don't know. Grumpy Bus Bro. That's what you should change your name to, Grumpy. How you doing, Christian? PC specs are 7900 XTX and a 9800 X3D. As a person in that age broad group, I don't really know what half of these things mean. Good, I'm glad it's not just me. Damn, it looks nice, doesn't it? Just want to check on my weather again. Yeah, it's gone back to custom. But live weather is on. But when I go to live, it always jumps back out of it. I don't know, man. I don't know. If people can make edits on cars and it becomes popular, why can't aviations become popular? I don't understand. Like, what you even for an edit? Like, what are you editing? What are you making? There's not that many planes. Surely you can just think of a plane. But my point is, there are so many people that ask that question. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And it's always in YouTube vertical. With the exception of right now. Not sure this really passes as Christmas music. But whatever. bro. Do I know how to land ILS on the ATR? Nope. I I flew it like once when it came out. So is it like a trend then with this whole like AV, like name a thing for an edit? Is it like a... I don't get it. I've never heard of it before until quite recently. It's just a question I get almost every stream and I don't really understand. Like a subculture I just don't get. Perhaps. Name a thing for an edit is like a trend. Oh, right, okay. But then when you say for an edit, like what are you going to do? You're going to go out and make a video then, based on whatever the person says? Oh, okay, fine. That's weird. Oh, look at that. Can't say fairer than that, can you? That's a train of planes. Let me have a look. Oh, my word. Yeah, that is, isn't it? Are people still leaving? No, I think everyone's out now. Joanna, you last. God damn. That is rather a lot, isn't it? How big is the place? Are we going to be able to all fit? Maybe not. Oh dear. That's kind of cool that you got ground though, Joanna. See, I'd have preferred that in a way. Because then, oh, do we do 1735? What do we do? If ground's on, that decision's made for you. What did you end up doing? When did I start flying the 737? Well, in 24, today. You did 17, even with ground on. That's interesting. So we were right. Just need to sort out those window frames on this thing. I do like the 7.3 with the new refresh livery. And I think, did I... Yeah. Managed to get that on the bottom, but the trouble is you put it too far back, the wheel holes eat it. So I sort of had to just squeeze it in where I could, really. Yeah, check out the window frames there. They're pink. There must be a missing texture file. There must be something. Also, I could probably do with making the gap a bit bigger between the lines, otherwise the window frames are going to eat into the lines all the way along, and that would be annoying. Currently flying the brilliant 777 freighter from Frankfurt to Paris. Lovely jubbly. Have a good flight. What route? Bergen, Tromso. Then we're doing Tromso to Svalbard. But yeah, Mateus in the PMTG Discord, he said there's a new paint kit coming soon. So I don't know. Like I repainted using the old paint kit to get the new design in, and then exported them as PNGs from Photoshop, then converted them to KTX2 files, and it worked. So I don't know what their new paint kit's going to offer beyond what we already have that was from 2020 that works. Don't know. How you doing, Peter? Oh yeah, Chase Plane's awesome for cinematics. The TikTok live stream has ended. Oh, did you notice that? I got a funny feeling one of these days TikTok's just gonna like randomly ban me, and it'll all be over on TikTok, which I'm kind of fine with. No good for VR yet? No, it probably wouldn't be, would it? VR's always like that, isn't it? It's always like something comes out and then it's like, but you gotta wait for it for VR. I'm good, Peter. I'm needing a cup of coffee, though. I'm not going to lie. I might go and make it. That's it. Decision made. I'm going to have a coffee, and then that will take us through till top of descent, hopefully. When is top of descent? Whoops. Top of descent is in 300... Oh, God, loads of time for a coffee. 12:35. We've got nearly 50 minutes. Absolutely perfect. Right, see you in a minute, guys. I'm going to get a coffee. Buongiorno. I'm back. I found a couple of chocolates as well in the chocolate tub while I was in there. I've got a twirl and a whisper. Love it. Oh, look at that view. That's a cool view. Noms, you don't have to do that, mate. Thank you very, very much. 5 gifted from Noms. What a hero. Everyone, if you got a membership from Noms, be sure to say thank you. Cheers, Noms. Merry Christmas, mate. Ah, man. How are we looking inside? Should we have a wing view for a bit? Noms is a bloody hero. Yeah, the supermarket could be a bit of a mission tonight. Right, start with a twirl. I love a twirl. Goddamn, twirls are amazing. Morning, Mike. You too, buddy. Are you all ready? Have you got everything in? So my wife went down to Tesco or Sainsbury's, one of them, the other day. And basically she got as much as she could in a trolley, and I have to go back and do another trolley tonight, so I look forward to that. I got 14 of them. No, I haven't. 12 on Christmas Day. Is that right? Hang on. Shit, how many are coming? 11. 11's still a lot. I think the most I've ever cooked for on Christmas was... Oh boy, that was... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 14, I think? 14 or 15? That was my, that was definitely my tipping point. I think had there been like one more person there, I would have cracked. Like... That was a lot. It was a lot of food to get out of one oven. Guessing you don't get home delivery due to your location. I can get home delivery from like the supermarkets, but I can't... Because isn't it like you can get Deliveroo to just like go to Sainsbury's or Tesco's or whatever and just pick you up a can of Monster or something? Do you know what I mean? Fair enough, Yanis. You Chef Mike, are you? Chef Mike. Yeah, I always insist everyone address me as Chef on Christmas Day. And of course there's Chef's Privilege, which means you get to drink port while you cook. Or Baileys. Always got to exercise Chef's Privilege. How will the A330 make it into Tromso? Yeah, I don't know. It might be a bit of a struggle for us. Am I happy about 24 version? What's my thoughts on it? As in 24 itself, or 7.3? Cheers, Fab.
First $2 to get a coffee machine in the shed.
Appreciate it, mate. You know what would happen if I did? It'd probably trip the electric, wouldn't it? Because I've got all the stuff coming through on like one little circuit. And then if you have like a 3 kilowatt thing fire up to make a coffee all of a sudden, that could be disastrous. Assuming runway 18. I'm expecting 18. Yeah. It's looking like we're on for 18 at the moment. Christian says thank you, Noms, by the way. He's in Twitch. Yeah, same, Joanna. Transition at non-roux. Port only permitted when having cheese. That's a good rule. We had cheese and port last night. On the mic one, Joanna, not hotel. Trouble is, we kept topping up our glasses before we finished it, and then before you know it, we'd lost track, and it's like, oh, the bottle's empty. Oh dear.
Donation to get off Brewdog this Christmas.
Thank you, Rob. Although I hate to say it, the Christmas beer's already been purchased and it includes Brewdog. You need to get brewing, that's what you need to do. I'll do some mail order. Have you done any brew? You haven't done any this year, have you? Nice little Christmas ale. That would have been just the ticket. Oh, those pink window frames are triggering me. Nothing this year. Yeah. It is something that semi-interests me, to be honest. I could see myself getting quite into that. Bit of homebrewing. What's going on with Stream Elements then? A lot of good messages are being held for review. Why is it doing that? I haven't changed a thing. I haven't touched it. I don't know whether... Is it Stream Elements itself doing it, or is it YouTube filtering Stream Elements? Cheers, Rob. Have a good lunch, mate. No Brewdog. Cheers for the dono. I promise not to spend it on Brewdog. Let me have a look. See if I can do anything over this side. Weird. We might have to live with it for today, Grumpy, and then... I'll see if I can figure out what the hell's going on in between Christmas and New Year. Cheers, definitely, whatever that said, for following us on Twitch. Appreciate you. Bro. Grumpy, have you turned into a bro? That'd be so funny. Thank you, Sinbear. I'm not sure this music passes as Christmas music, even though it says it's Christmas music. I mean, it kind of is a little bit, but it's not really, is it? Also, Chris Rea. Bloody hell. Poor Chris Rea. I gutted to hear about Chris Rea yesterday. I liked him. Good old Chris. Saying in the Discord yesterday, he was the first track that we played on... Grumpy, you've gifted 5 members as well. Bro. Thanks, bro. Oh, thank you, Grumpy. I appreciate that. Oh, hello. That went a bit jittery, didn't it? Happy Xmas, bro. Grumpy's gone full send, bro. Thank you, Grumpy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Radar controller, how are you? I departed Tromso earlier and it's very slippery on the apron. Yay. I look forward to that. Southwest 737 liveries are out now on flightsim.to. Nice. Do they not come by default then? I thought PMDG would have done a Southwest airline livery. When do I fly into Romania? That's a good question. We flew it, didn't we, as part of the EU Capitals tour, which was jolly good fun. But I would definitely like to go back. I'm trying to think where would be the best place to fly out from to get there. Now that we have hubs in Istanbul, that might be the way to do it. To do some Istanbul, Romania legs. Potentially even Athens. Out of Athens, could do that. That could be another one, couldn't it? So many choices. Philip's gifted 5 as well. You guys, you don't have to do that. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Philip. If you get a membership, be sure to say thank you to either Norms, Grumpy or Philip. And check out the tab thing in YouTube, because you'll see a link to our Discord now, which you're more than welcome to come join. I'm getting rich. Wow, YouTube take a good slice, so I wouldn't necessarily say that. Thanks, bro. Philip, bro. Me, Grumpy, and Philip and Noms are a bunch of bros now. Bro, name a plane for an edit. PayPal can actually be a bit of a bad idea for stuff like this, because people can donate and then do a chargeback, and then I get screwed for the money. Because PayPal will take 3%, I believe. So quite often you'll get someone who'll donate, I don't know, 100 quid. This has never happened to me, but other streamers it has. They'll donate 100 quid. The person will then do a chargeback for the 100 quid, but then that person is then stuck with the PayPal fee. Because PayPal are like, well, we still need our 3% because we move that money around. Really annoying. So YouTube and Twitch, they just have a 0 refund policy. So if you do it, that's it. And yeah, you're safe as a creator. But imagine if someone was to donate you 10 grand and then charge it back. That could be a problem. But yeah, YouTube have a 0 refund policy for like donos for members, so there's kind of a layer of protection there. Awful, isn't it? Really, absolutely awful. Still a bit of a risk, isn't it, on the person doing the chargeback? Because what if the chargeback doesn't work and then you're like, oh damn it, I'm actually out 10 grand. If that, yeah, or however much you decide to do. If you're just playing games. Getting dark, isn't it? It's my mouse. Here it is. ETA 12:57 Zulu. We've still got an hour. Why is that? I thought it wasn't going to take so long. Where can I increase the cost index like I can on the bus? Oh, cheers, Fab. Appreciate you remaining being a member. Someone did that on a OF girl. She gave away a GT3. What? Right. Where's my performance page? Index, perf. What's the maximum cost index in the 7.3? Where's your GT3? You can forget it. My gift to you at this very moment is my incredible company, and my gift to you over Christmas is that you won't have to see me. What is the max cost index? It goes above 100, doesn't it, on a 7.3? I ever consider trying out the E-Jets when they get stable LNAV and VNAV? I would like to try them, yeah. That's the 3 most important words at Christmas, Noms. Where's the receipt? Apparently didn't go up to 999. Unlikely, isn't it, that we're going to get much faster? How are we looking for separation? That's the other thing. Some people are getting close. There's me, and then there's the Nomsmeister General in front. So Noms is level with that island near enough. Noms, what's your speed? How you doing, Raven? 0.76, so I'm doing 0.79. Do you want to speed up or do you want me to slow down? Cheers, Janice. Take it easy, mate. Have a good Christmas. I can go 8-1. If you're okay with that. That'd be cool. I'm going to have a whisper now. I've raided the Tub of Heroes when I went in for a coffee. I'm paying the bill. Yeah. That's right. Grumpy handles that. Whisper and Twirl are the 2 greatest chocolates. Change my mind. Okay, 1028 is set. Flipping out. Auto brakes 3 takes us to the end of the runway. Max auto. It's have to be max auto, isn't it? I don't like the look of that. Lordy, lordy. That's a bit far, isn't it? Like, that's not quite where I'd like it to be. I know it's probably alright, but I feel a lot better about that. A lot better. Coming, Grumpy. Hold the line. So is that YouTube, Grumpy, or is that Stream Elements? Because that looks like a YouTube user interface. It doesn't look like Stream Elements necessarily. I think that's YouTube. I think YouTube is doing that. I don't think that's Stream Elements. Okay. What can I do? Is there anything I can do? Almost hit the end stream button there. That would have been unfortunate. Just wondering if I've done something like enable strict mode or something on chat. Who can send messages? Anyone. Message delay, slow mode, off. I can turn the ad frequency up if you want. Shall I do that? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Give you an ad every 10 seconds. Yeah. Or maybe we keep it on then if it shuts Noms up. What do you think, Noms? Oh wait, we can't hear him. I can't see anything. Language. Comments on. Moderation. Basic. I could turn basic to off, see if that solves it. Comments are different to live chat though, right? Maybe it's time to reinstate hashtag ignore noms. I can't see anything in the YouTube backend that I can really do to fix this, really. Other than making comments set to none for moderation. I'll do that and we'll see if it helps, but I don't know. Yeah, so it's probably seeing that Stream Elements is like sending messages, like one after the other, like being like, you know, press the like button, blah, 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 all that stuff, which is what it's supposed to do. But then YouTube's probably like, oh, that looks a bit spammy. And obviously, given the nonsense that Noms talks, probably also sees what Noms is saying, thinks Noms looks a bit spammy. So, you can see why. So I don't think it's Stream Elements, I think it's YouTube being overly crazy. Not a lot I can do. Community moderation. Moderation activity. What? What does that do? Don't want that. Turn that off. Literally have no idea. It might just be YouTube throwing a bit of a wobbly today. Could be that. Free noms. Sorry, noms. I'm sure he understands. Don't know. Don't know. That performance calculator is not accurate. It calculates if you're using auto brakes the whole way down and not accounting for switching to manual braking. Even the real... Someone says even the real one doesn't do that. Would I recommend chase plane? It seems alright so far in 24. Like, I really enjoy this. Like, how can you not love that? Norms, if you're there, can you actually just type something in chat, see if it comes through? Like, I might be able to whitelist you or something, I don't know. But I think the PMDG 737 is worth it, if you already have the iFly. I've never flown the iFly, so it's hard for me to say. Ah, yeah. I just think they messed up, really, with the whole couple of coffees thing. Had they not said that, I feel like the reaction would have been so much different. It's good that we've now got like an honest to goodness 2024 737 in the sim. Like we've needed that. Noms has left us. Don't do it, Noms. He's still ahead of me, look. These guys are starting to get close. PMG could charge us full price, yeah. I don't think they'd have gotten away with that. I think the community would have like gone absolutely crazy had they done that. I mean, what was it, $30, which translated to me to I think about, was it £23? Something like that. Is it worth that money to get the 737 built properly in 2024? I would say so. Now when you say things like that, people go, yeah, but the Phoenix was free. And it's like, yeah, it was, and that was really great. I still don't know how they did that for free though. Really happy they did. Like, I'll gladly take the benefit, but as a business, I'm like, how did they do that? Like, in my mind, I think they probably should have charged. Paid 56 quid for it. Was it worth it? Not really, but what else am I supposed to get a 737 for the sim? That's like a highlight, isn't it? Highlighted point there. Where else are you going to go? I saw a lot of that on Reddit. People like, well, the only reason that we accept this is because they are the only shop in town. But as an upgrade price, given that I'd already had it in 2020, I got loads of value out of it in 2020. I had a great time with it in 2020. Really desperate for it to come over to 24. It did, and they said give us like 20 odd quid. I don't think that's bad. Because I don't doubt it was a lot of work to bring it over. And devs need to get paid, and devs are expensive. Whoop. Chase plane having a moment there. So I don't begrudge them asking for some money. I just think they got the messaging wrong. because they shouldn't have said, oh, it'd be a couple of cups of coffee. Now, I don't know what coffee's like where you live, but generally around here, a cup of coffee is 3 or 4 quid. So a couple of those, we're still under £10, aren't we? I don't really know anything about a mere radar controller. I don't know what the deal is there, to be honest with you. The trouble is, Noms, at the end of the day, it's a 737, and it was already feature complete in 2020, near enough. So, yeah, I don't know what some people were expecting, really, other than it works in 2024 and it's built against a new SDK and, you know, yeah. Ultimately, it is still just a 737 because it is a 737. But yeah, I'd have totally paid. I would have totally paid Phoenix 20 quid, 30 quid for the BFU. 100%. I think they missed a trick really by not. I'd have happily paid. It's like, yeah, this is amazing. Of course I'll pay you. Thanks for all the work. Oh, good. Xbox are promoting to me. That's good. Yeah, there's a lot of hate on Reddit in places, but then quite often Reddit will be like that about literally anything. I mean, it's up to you really. Just vote if you want it. If you want it, pay for it. If you don't want it, don't buy it. I will say the ground handling didn't feel great on the ground at Bergen. That did not feel great at all. What page do I want? Progress page. 100 miles, stop a descent. We're nearly there. How have I gone to 122.9? How's that happened? You'll be alright, Noms, because you're at different altitudes. Yeah, no issue there, Noms. There's about 4,000 feet between you. Now, how clear is it looking on the ground at Tromso? Is that somebody doing a backtrack for 1.8? Yeah. They're going... These guys have just landed. What number am I in the queue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many stands are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We might be alright. Might be alright. So can I see that A350? Yeah, I can actually. That's unusual. Normally, you don't get to see them if they're too far out. I cannot see noms. We're going into the dark now, aren't we? Like, Svalbard will just be pitch black, I believe. $81 miles. Cool. So VREF are 154. Flaps 30. Let's get ourselves in a bit of a good state now, shall we? Flaps 30. We'll put that in. That's gone across. That's good. Minimums are going to be 321. Oh no, they've done this acceleration thing like they did with the 777. Now I can't dial in a barrow to save my life. Right, 321 is set. Um, 1028, is that still current? It would seem to be. That's in as well. We're going to go max auto for our landing because we are not mucking around. The ILS is 109.9. Get that one tuned. Course is 183. And our descent will be 5,000 for non-RU. So I'm going to put 5,000 in the window now. So that when the time is right, the plane will do all the work for us. Because I'm lazy. Standard setting. Critter, how's it going, mate? Standard setting for most large passenger jets is to have it in nav lights in the on position after shutdown. The philosophy is that if there's power left on accidentally, personnel from the outside can see that the plane is still powered. That makes sense. So then, when we cross this little marker here in 50 miles time, plane will automatically descend for us. I love that feature about the Boeing. That's a great feature. I'm getting a 5070 Ti with a 5950X. Do you reckon it's a good option for flights in 24? Yeah, probably not a 4K though. 1080p, 1440. I think it'll be okay because of the whole VRAM situation. I don't know what we're using in terms of VRAM right now. 11.2 gig, not too bad, but then we are in cruise. And we're not at Edinburgh. I had someone message me last night being like, oh, I'm thinking about getting 5080 or a 7900 XTX. What do I do? And it's like, that is such a difficult question. Because I've got a 7900 XTX and the VRAM solved my VRAM issue. But then the 7900 XTX brought its own set of problems with the fact you need to constantly tune and undervolt it to stop it crashing. Which you should never have to do. Like, why should you have to do that on a GPU? You shouldn't. Ever. But it is what it is. Chase plane doing a bit of DJing there. Is the 5950X AM4? Yeah, which means you can then get DDR4. Although DDR4 is creeping up in price. I saw the other day that the 5800X 3D is going for like $800 now. Because it can take DDR4. Therefore, it's valuable. Because DDR4 hasn't gone up in price in the same rate that DDR5 has. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. Got a message from Gamer Clark. Hang on. Message to Gamer Clark sent. This is a nice time of day, isn't it? Oh, I really hope I land it. Like, I really do. Rudder trim still looks okay. I wonder what did that. That was weird, wasn't it? Don't know why that did that. Must have been a control bind or something. Okay, so we're going... Let me show you the route in. We are here. Noms is there. So we're going to go to Barvey. Then Olnik. Then up to Bammy. Non-Roosewary transition. Now let's have a look at the go-around procedure. Missed approach, climb straight ahead to 3000. Turn right, max 160 knots. To intercept and proceed on course 010 to KV. Which is the overhead on the airfield, isn't it? Climb into 5,000 and hold. Hopefully we won't need it, but I've got a horrible feeling we're going to be quite honest. Not feeling great about this whole approach. If I was in the bus, I'd be feeling okay, but I feel like in the Boeing today, second flight in, or second like landing in 24, could go either way. Could go either way, this one. There's a published left-hand hold at BAMI, if needed, and a later one at KV at 5,000 feet. Right hand. Yeah. So that one at KV is actually used for the go-around as well. There'll be no butters today, Matthew. I wouldn't have thought so. I really don't think this music classes as Christmas music. I would get back on track if I were you, because we're going to need the separation, I think. Oh, he's disappeared. So we've got someone coming up from Oslo. They're probably going to go in front of Noms. They're off to Frankfurt. That's fine. Paul's coming up from Trondheim. So slightly different routing to us. Dusseldorf should be making the turn to go on to final literally any minute. Lovely. What's wrong with the approach? Nothing's wrong with the approach. My ability to fly it might be the thing that goes wrong. Starting to feel quite cold. Like up here feels warm, down here feels cold. Like my feet and my legs are freezing, but my body is not. That's a very strange feeling. Or 6 Papa Romeo. I don't know if Paul's in chat, actually. Ping him a message, Matthew. In VPilot is probably the best thing to do.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 511 X-ray, descending down to 4,500 by the Abavi 1 Mike arrival.
Is Chase Plane worth it? I think so. Only thing is that I need to figure out how to get my pop-outs to work with it. That's the only thing. But I love the cinematics. I mean, really, we shouldn't need an add-on to give us this, but we are where we are. The sim should really have something like this, I think. Ah, Joseph, Papa, 46 Papa Romeo's Joseph in Twitch chat. So Matthew was asking about, in YouTube chat, about scheduling, Joseph. I feel like I've got a tendency to like over flare in the 7.3, like pull the yoke back too much. I'm going to try really, really hard to not do that today. Stream overlays from Sim Toolkit Pro. But it's a custom, I custom CSS'd and designed it. Do I use a freeware scenery for Bergen? Oh, hello Chase Plane, what are you doing? Yes I do. And I'm using freeware scenery for Tromso and Svalbard. Go. Tromso traffic AirNOTT 232, overhead Barvi descending on the Barvi 1 Mike arrival, transitioning at non-roof for an ILS Zulu into 18 Tromso traffic. We're flying the 737 Delta. Stop yawning. I feel like this Christmas all I want to do is sleep. That's my plan. But I'm not going to get a chance to do a lot of it. Sleep and more sleep, I think. That's the plan. Resync the heading bug. Why can't I see noms on here then? Is he too far out? What's the range on when you can see planes on here? Noms is 27,000 feet, I'm 20,000 feet, that might be why. Can I see him now? Nope. What if I go to above? Still no. Why is that then? $40 miles. Okay, well Noms is over Noms is overhead Olnik. I still can't see him. Why can't I see him? It's a bit weird, isn't it? We're going to Tromso, is where we're going. With my bros Grumpy and Noms and Philip in chat. Right bunch of bros we are. Looking forward to seeing what these throttles feel like on a manual throttle approach. That ought to be cool. Oh, I can see him now. I can see someone. Maybe the altitude difference was too high. I can see his lights as well now. There you are, Noms. I can see you. Just. Can't see a lot through this cloud, can you? Hopefully... Whoa. What's going on, chase plane? Worries me when it does that. We're going to need some lights in a minute. 13,000 feet. That green dot, I presume, is a decel point.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 5118 slowing down to 220 to get separation.
I will do the same. Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 232 will also slow to 220 to maintain separation to the aircraft in front.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 78 Papa has intercepted DLS for runway 18, Tromso traffic.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 46 copy, descending Bergen RT1 Michael Bravo with Tromso liquid speed.
One for Lanta tracker, am I? Cool.
Tromso traffic here, wing 7 November Romeo, airborne passing 1,500 feet, Tromso.
Oh my god. What's going on here? Tune. Getting in the spirit now, I am. I tell you what, I went out for the first time in like forever on
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT
Saturday
78
night.
Papa is on the 5 mile final for 018, Tromso traffic.
Like, I never go out. And we went out for like the first time in a long time. And keep in mind, this was the Saturday before Christmas. Walked into the pub, which is like the pub to go to in town. There was like 10 people in there, 8 of which was our social group. So had we not been there, there'd have been 2 people. It's like, how on earth are pubs surviving at the minute with that? That's crazy. Will this be my only flight? No, we're going up to Svalbard after this. And then that will be it. I'm on my Christmas holidays after that. You lot can forget it. Not doing any streams, not doing any videos. I'm just going to rest. And then we'll hit it in January. Like it's never been hit before. But yeah, I just couldn't believe it. That pub, like I walked in thinking, God, Saturday before Christmas, it's going to be busy. It's going to have to be like a right fight to get to the bar to get a drink. Walked in, I was like, oh, there's no one here. I don't know, like who. Like, I don't know how they're making a living. I really don't. Matthew says it's bad now. There used to be a pub near me that before 9 PM on a Saturday you wouldn't get a seat. Now it's 90% empty. Yeah. Do I still have the Thrustmaster TCA Captain's Pack? I do. But yeah, I mean, there was like 8 of us, and we walked in, and it was like 2 old boys sat at the bar, a couple of girls sharing a drink over on a table. They got up and left within like 5 or 10 minutes, and it was like if we weren't there, that pub would have been empty. Flipping it.
Traffic Skies 5112, push start stand 21.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 511 X-ray, turning right on fast the ILS 18 Zulu.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 78 Papa vacated runway 18.
AirNOTT 232 Tromso traffic, flying the right hand downwind now for 18. But that's bad, isn't it? Saturday before Christmas, you would think, like, it's going to be a busy night.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, we are going to continue.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 78 Papa vacated runway 18, taxiing to stand 18 by Yankee.
Tromso traffic landing runway 18, ready on freeway.
I'll let you know about the yoke after this landing. Okay, is 1028 still current? It would seem that way. Oh my word. What's going on here? Why is it all of a sudden decided now it wants to nosedive? Because of the altitude change, wasn't it? The altimeter.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 511 X-ray has established the localizer ILS 18 Zulu.
Oh, that always happens, Dunk. Yeah, that's a classic, that one. Okay, let's go 200 knots. Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 232, slowing to speed 200 knots, Tromso. Cheers, Envy. Get some flaps on the go, shall we?
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 511 X-ray, 6 miles out, short final, ILS 18 Zulu. Tromso traffic.
Cheers, Trippy. Legend, thank you, mate. I'm doing free flight at the minute.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, flying for 250 knots.
Okay, so we've got a 15-mile final.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, heavy 50.
Cheers, Flying Full. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh man, I hope I can land this half decently. I feel like my 7-3 flying is not good at the moment. Hashtag should have flown the bus. Tromso traffic AirNOTT 232, turning final for runway 18, 15 mile final, Tromso. Alright. Let's have a look up top. Engines are in continuous. Lights are on. We good. Come on in, unknown. What PC do I use? 9800X3D with a 7900 XTX. It is. Tromso traffic AirNOTT 232 established on the ILS for runway 18 on a 9.5 mile final. Go flaps 5.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 51 X-ray has vacated runway 18, taxi and stand 21.
Struggling here with my speed a little bit. Get the gear out, that might help.
2500.
Tromso traffic with a road to 97, reducing speed further to 210 knots. Tromso traffic.
Tromso traffic AirNOTT 232, 5 mile final for runway 18, slowing to final approach speed now, 155 knots, Tromso.
NAS 328 is this 51 X-ray. Are you going into stand 21 or 20?
21.
Okay, I will take 20 then. Thank you.
Oh, perfect.
Come on.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, slowing 210, turning base, runway 18 Tromso.
Tromso traffic, Finnair 18 Delta Golf, pushing back out of stand 18, Tromso traffic. Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, fully established ILS 18 on the 10 mile final at 200 knots. Tromso traffic with a road 297, reducing to speed 180 knots. Tromso traffic.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Disagree.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Minimums.
Continue.
Tromso traffic and 56 Tango, also reducing speed to 220 for separation.
100. 50. 30, 20, 10.
Navigational 46 covering is flying 1 speed 160.
Keep her rolling. Jump off here. That'll do. Bit of a funny approach that. I felt like I was going to come in too high had I not gone lower then. We're down, that's the main thing. Flipping heck. That just looked, visually, that looked really high to me.
Traffic Alpha 46 covering at 4 miles to Rushland, running final speed 133 knots.
Tromso traffic AirNOTT 232, 18 vacated.
Tromso traffic AirNOTT 47 Tango, fully established, 18.
Right, I am going to take then. Stand 15, I think.
Tromso traffic AirNOTT 47 Tango, slowing down 160 for the final approach, 18.
Have you guys not got rain? It's weird. Whoa, right. Let's, where's my music gone? Give me my Christmas music back, everyone. Hold the line. Yeah, that was an interesting approach. Is my... what? I don't know what's going on with my live weather. If I turn it off, it's like that. If I turn it on, it's like that. So I think it is right. Well, yeah, that was a... I don't know whether it was the scenery or not. This is custom scenery for Tromso. So I don't know. Right, I could really do with some lights, to be quite honest. Take power from the APU. Let's start with that, shall we? And we should now be able to turn our engines off without fear. And turn off the anti-collision light. This is the scenery from flightsim.to. So that, yeah, it looked like if I was going to follow the Pappies down, it looked to me like I was going to overfly the runway, to be quite honest. I don't know if that was true or not. Average touchdown, 1.4G, normal conditions. Yeah, that's fair. Wasn't a great touchdown. It's pretty crap. Probably should have gone around, but in the spirit of continuing on to Svalbard in a timely manner. We'll crack on. ENTC to Svalbard. 738. If we can get gone at 1:30, that should be all right. You had the rain, okay, so it's not just me then. Hour and 40 up to Svalbard. Let's generate the OFP then. As for ground services, put the chocks on and request a ground power. Then we can get up here. There's the dome light on this thing. Glide slope GPWS call out is one of those mandatory missed approach things. Yeah, it did look a bit steep. I probably missed the fact that it was a 4-degree glide slope. That's probably what I missed. Where does it say that on charts? I'm just looking now. Down at the bottom. Says racetrack 4 degrees. Oh yeah, 4 degree. So it is a steeper one than usual. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. That's probably why then. That's what threw me off. I was expecting it to be 3. Yeah. To be honest, I just thought those call-outs were possibly a bug. Obviously they weren't. My bad. Wouldn't be the first time we've had those before when it's been absolutely fine. So I'm always, when I hear that, I'm always a bit like, yeah, but is it? Do you know what I mean? Where's the light? I need to turn a light on. Dome light, where is it? Oh. I feel like I'm being really dumb. Really dumb. Oh well, lesson learned for next time into Tromso. 4-degree glide slope. Don't be put off. Because it honestly felt like what I was going to expect. I'd have just overflown the runway, which is why I sort of probably out of fear went a bit lower. Never mind. We live and we learn. Okay, ground power is on, so we can turn off the APU. Three degrees is hard enough in the 7.3. Honestly, my 7.3 flying right now is just in the toilet, like you wouldn't believe. I feel like there was a point in 2020 where I got reasonably okay at it, but now, dear God, like it's really not good. I feel like I should take a little bit of extra fuel. Because if we're going in a convoy and there's go-arounds and holding and stuff, you know. What if we do an extra 40 minutes? Which part exactly? You mean, which part am I struggling with? Just hand flying it. I feel like I got alright at it in 2020. I feel like the yoke isn't helping at the moment, to be quite honest. I feel like I've gotten so used to the bus recently that the transition back to the 7.3 might take longer than I anticipated. That's okay. Landing was okay, Ben. I mean, it wasn't great, to be honest. I went a bit low. How you doing, Terry? Let's bring in the new flight then. There we go. That's good. So if we go to our route page, flight plan request, there you go, up to Svalbard. There was a time where in 2020 I felt like the 737 was like a favourite t-shirt, like I was just in it all the time. I was okay in it, like I'm not saying I was brilliant, like don't get me wrong, I'm still just an idiot simmer at the end of the day, but there was a time where I felt pretty good about it, and weirdly I always felt the Phoenix was the one I was going to get a rough landing in, whereas now it's the total opposite. Okay, let's activate that and execute. Good. So we're going to depart, presumably on the same runway that we landed on. 18, yeah. On the Lovni, or the Lomvi I should say, Lomvi 6 Bravo. That'll do. Do our perfinite request. I can see a load of AirNOTT tails, that's always a good sign. When are the next ones due in? Ah, Grumpy's next. Why has my Unicom thing gone again? Slightly worrying why it keeps doing that. Yeah, so 27 into Svalbard by the look of it. Which means we won't get the... The question is, do we go via Rarag? The 737 will decide to punish you in an unbiased manner at random. Yeah, it's alright. I'm all good. I knew today was going to be rough anyway, to be honest, having not flown it in forever, so I'm not in the least bit surprised. Let's load that. Where's Arnav Zulu for 27? Have I lost that? Arnav Whiskey, Arnav Zulu 09.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 31 Foxtrot is on the ILS runway 18 Tromso.
That's weird, it's not in the plane. X-ray Yankee Zulu for 09. Arnav 27, Arnav Alpha 27, Whiskey and X-ray. Hashtag should have flown the bus. Well, actually, this looks a bit more interesting if we do an X-ray or a whiskey, doesn't it? Why isn't the Zulu appearing? Maybe the 7-3 can't do it?
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango, 18 vacated. Taxiing to stand if there's any available.
22 currently empty.
1-6 also free.
Yep, 16 it is, right in front of me.
There he is. Yeah, there's no Zulu for 09. I can see it in charts, but not on here. So it'll have to be an RNAV X-ray, I guess. Or a whiskey.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 31 Foxtrot is final for runway 18, Tromso.
I guess we'll do that then. That'll be a bit interesting. Right, let's go through it one more time. ILS 09, Localizer 09, Localizer 27, RNAV Alpha 09, RNAV Whiskey 09, next page, X-Ray 09, Yankee Zulu 09, RNAV 27, RNAV Alpha 27, Whiskey, X-Ray. We're back to RNAV Alpha 0927. Don't think it's there, guys. Doesn't help that the view's in the way. Put in the whiskey for now. Departure's in, isn't it? Yep. Okay, perfect request is in. So, let's now... Performance tool, take off, Tromso 18. That's a TO rating. Yep. And... Flex temper 34. Do flaps 5. One 142, 151. All within a knot, that's okay. Trim of 5.01. And how much fuel have we got on board? 21.6 tons according to the plane, and it wanted...
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 31 Foxtrot created runway 18.
That's in pounds.
Bravo.
Need to change that. Need it in pounds and pence.
235, you are double parked on my parking space, 16. Can you move, please?
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 31 Foxtrot, will taxi to any available stop.
How do you change it from pounds to thingies? Weight and balance? Hey there, Warner. In there, is it? Performance? No. Aircraft. Equipment. Does anyone know where to go? FMC. And then where? FMC menu. Displays. Rising runway. Here we go. That's better. 9.8 tons. What did it want? 9.8. That's fine. Good. All right then. Let's get that APU fired then. Get ourselves ready to go. Get ready to go. Still not sure about this music. I'm not sure it's Christmas music really, but best I can do. Okay, heading of 183 because that's going to be our runway heading.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 1 Juliet Hotel, runway vacate to via Alpha. AirNOTT Tromso traffic.
Done, Joanna. Initial climb 9-0. Let's just put that in then. Jolly good. Alright, APU's alive. Let's take power from said APU. We can get our anti-collision light on. Because we should probably think about getting going, shouldn't we?
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 1 Juliet Hotel. We're going to go park in 12 in the DI, seeing as there's nowhere.
How you doing, Nifty?
Tromso traffic.
Okay, my brakes are on, so I can ask ground services to release the ground power and remove the chocks. We should now be able to get GSX to push.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push.
Last leg then, up to Svalbard. Hopefully we can get a better landing in.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Looks like we've got a 3.2 degree slope into Svalbard, so that's good. Missing some textures. Yeah, we are. This is a work in progress livery, so it's not public yet for 24. It's just what I've got so far on my own PC. Everything's fine except for the window frames. I asked about it in the PMDG forums, and I was told there's a new paint kit coming soon, and that should fix it, but don't know. New Sky didn't love the landing, Grumpy. They said it was average. It was like 1.4 G, 350 feet per minute. Wasn't the greatest. Now it's raining. It stopped raining for me now. Okay, I'm a little bit early, but I think it won't punish me. Just check my surroundings. We are all clear. Now Joanna's parked up. We'll do nose right, tail left. Tromso traffic AirNOTT 232, stand 15, pushing back and facing north on Yankee, AirNOTT 232.
From
Go.
the traffic, AirNOTT 51 X-ray is pushback at stand 20 facing north. Tromso traffic.
Engine 2 into ground. We'll lose the packs. APU bleed on. Should now start getting some N2. Yes, we do. Let's let it get up to 20. Start new sky. I wish I'd known about that 4-degree slope now. I'd have handled that approach very differently. But that was my fault. I should have paid more attention to the charts. Engine number 1 into ground. Use our centre fuel pumps. Yeah, for a bit anyway. Right, fuel to engine 1. Brake set. So getting out of here might be tricky. No, wait, Joanna was the last one, wasn't she? So we can backtrack without fear. God, look at that, we filled the place. Flipping heck. Yeah, so it'll be up to here, a short backtrack and then go.
Traffic, Nordic 396, pushing back stand 23, Tromso traffic.
Okay, QNH is still 1028, no change there. GSX is on their way. RMAL nav. I'm just going to recycle the flight directors actually. Okay, that's better. Rejected takeoff is set. Set flaps. Air conditioning. Okay, let's take power from the engines. We will now put the packs into auto. Turn the APU bleed off. Turn the APU off. Taxi light on. We should be good to go. I do believe. Now, I suppose I could jump on at Bravo and backtrack all the way, but that might be ill-advised. Am I in 24 today? Yes, Derek, I am. What's my Christmas music on? Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 232, following the traffic ahead on Yankee. I'll be taxiing to holding point Echo via Yankee.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 511 X-ray, taxiing now to runway 18, following the Scandinavia, the Norwegian, sorry, Tromso traffic.
My vertical stream has the wrong name? Why, what's happened? Oh yeah, it does. Beautiful.
Tromso traffic, Nordic 3906, Alpha taxi to runway 18 via Yankee.
Yep, no worries, Joanna.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 1 Juliet Hotel, moving from VIP 12 to gate 15. Tromso traffic. Nordic 396 Alpha, I'll wait for you to turn around and then I'll follow behind you, 511 X-ray.
Cold soaked fuel frost. What's that, Skybound? Oh, it's raining again now. Now, are these de-ice? Are these anti-ice conditions? They probably would be, wouldn't they? Okay, therefore. Anti-ice on, yeah. Both on.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 01 Zulu, pushing back from stat 24 on the Yankee fishing north after the passing AirNOTT aircraft.
Just follow the guys.
Tromso traffic, Nordic 396 Alpha, backtracking runway 18. Tromso traffic.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a queue to get out of here because of the backtrack.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 541 X-ray, holding short 18 via Echo. Hold it for Echo.
How cold is it? Got a tat of 3. I might need to stick some like cheat sheets up above my monitor for like anti-ice conditions, to be honest with you. You're not backtracking, Noms. I don't know, I mean, you've got a calculator in your plane. It should be able to tell you if you put in the distance.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 65 Whiskey, pushing stand 18 facing north, Tromso.
How you doing, Gav? Season's greetings. So we're going to have a whole big load of nothing all the way there, aren't we, basically? Instruments, instruments, instruments. I just hope that the scenery and the ILS and all of that stuff is accurate, because otherwise we're going to be not having a good time. We did remote de-ice and then ice shedding getting out earlier. Yeah, I never thought to actually go to the de-icing area. I don't like it in the dark. I don't care what you lot say. Flight sim should be played in the daytime.
Traffic, Nordic 396 Alpha, taking off runway 18, Tromso traffic.
Is that it in there? So it is. Noms, you going to do the intersection takeoff? Absolute madman. Scenery's not bad though for a freebie, is it? I'd say it's pretty good.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 541 X-ray, lining up runway 18 for straight takeoff.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 101 Zulu, taxiing on Yankee for runway 18. Order point Alpha Echo.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, following the company to holding point Echo, runway 18.
Did he make it? He's still rolling. Right, is there anyone coming?
51 X-ray. I'm apparently having problems. I did make it, but then I didn't. So I'm going back on the going back and taxiing around on Yankee.
Tromso traffic AirNOTT 232 via holding point Echo. We're going to enter runway 18 for the backtrack. Tromso traffic. Engines into continuous. Strobe and steady.
65 Whiskey, we're going to taxi to runway 18 for holding point Echo via Yankee, Tromso.
And we will start the clock, wherever the little clock thing is. Can't even see. Where are my lights in this thing? Totally lost. Anyway.
Tromso traffic, Lufthansa 235, behind traffic from left to right, pushing back.
Thank you.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 31 Foxtrot behind the A320s, pushing back facing north.
Right, now it's going. Now, where does it want us to go? Right or left? My TV wants to turn off, I know that much. Don't think it matters, does it? Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 232, taking off runway 18 on the LOM V6 Bravo. Tromso traffic.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 31 Foxtrot, cancel our pushback here for the moment.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 56 Tango from stand 16, push back, face north on Yankee.
My rudder trim's gone weird again, I can feel it.
V1 rotate.
Gear up.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 01 Zulu, taxiing on runway 18 for departure, backtracking on runway 18, Tromso traffic.
Yeah, it's 100% done that again. Yeah. God, dearie to me. What a mess. Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 232, airborne passing 2,400, Tromso.
On the traffic, Lufthansa 235, taxiing to runway, holding point 18 via Yankee and Echo Lufthansa 235.
Definitely got some control bind causing issues there. I wanted to start the timer, so I went top left in the end. Cheers, okay? Or a Kaza, however I'm supposed to say that. Sorry, need to focus on the plane.
AirNOTT 31 Foxtrot on stand 22. If you want to push and start, please feel free. There's a big queue to take off, so no rush.
Okay, thank you. We will be pushing back in a moment. Our GSX is just a bit broken.
Oh, you don't say.
No, really?
Traffic traffic, AirNOTT 01 Zulu, departing from runway 18.
Traffic traffic, can't see aircraft on runway 6 left. We'll go back to runway 18.
Oh, look. Got a bit of daylight. Barely. Just trying to hand fly as much as possible.
Pushing back from stand 22 facing north.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 01 Zulu, departed from runway 18, passing through 2,200 feet.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 232, climbing now, flight level 380, Tromso. Right, autopilot on, because I want to check out this rudder trim situation. Something's gone weird there with that rudder trim, isn't it? I don't know why. Noms, you're a madman. You're trying it again. Have you not learnt anything, child?
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 46 Papa, take off runway 18.
Chilling, watching you while I do my Christmas flight from Haneda to Helsinki, just over the North Pole at the moment. Love the stream. Thanks, man. Hope you have a nice flight. Right, when are we due in? 15:07 Zulu. Just over an hour. That's not too bad, actually, is it? I thought it was going to take longer than that.
Tromso traffic, AirNOTT 65 Whiskey will be backtracking and lining up runway 18 and also doing a quick ice shed, Tromso.
Right, so when can I turn off anti-ice? That's my question.
Traffic, AirNOTT 46 Papa Rhino, clear of 18 at 1,200, climbing now,
Hey, look at that. We're nearly into the next bracket of Twitch followers on the little thing at the top. 25 out of 30. That's not bad. Getting there. Getting there, getting there, getting there.
AirNOTT 56 Tango just taxiing up behind AirNOTT 31 Foxtrot, so AirNOTT 138 1 Juliet Hotel can push and start out.
Where am I? There's me. Going to be a big old influx of planes here, isn't there? Because look at the stands. There ain't much. Like 4. And there's how many of us coming? One ahead of me, then there's me, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are you going? 8. Or maybe if 707 comes along. Definitely 9, definitely 8, definitely 9, definitely 10 with Joanna. Darn. Oh, look at that.
Stop the traffic, head on.
There's a setting in the FMC to upgrade to automatic anti-ice. The switches will have 3 positions. Really? That sounds like a lovely lazy feature that I must have.
And Tromso traffic going up.
I did wonder, 707, whether it might be pushing our luck a bit for that one. Cheers for flying, though. Right, we'll get to cruise, then we'll have coffee number 2. And maybe another chocolate. Or maybe some cheese nibbles. There's a plan. Feeling like Christmas now, isn't it? Ah! Ah, wait. Do it. Got the old landing lights. Better. No Ritz biscuits. No. I'm all about the little cheese savouries, those things, man. They're like deadly. They're so good, though. What I need is a little Nespresso machine just in there. Just like press a button. But I'm genuinely fearful it might trip the electrics in the shed because they use a lot of power, albeit not for very long, but they do use a lot. And I've already got like, what, 2 PCs, lights, monitors, Sometimes an aircon, sometimes a heater. I think I might be pushing my luck, to be honest, if I tried that. Well, this is a great view, isn't it? There you go. All the way to Svalbard. See yourself in that right wing view? Oh yeah, back there. Is this Fat Sim? Yeah, it is. I sort of don't want anything with water in the shed, really. Like, the aircon's my limit. I kind of feel like anything with water might not be a good idea. Might not be the smartest idea, that. So, I'm still a little bit miffed as to what we do for this approach. What up? So this is the Arnav whiskey. Which kind of looks quite cool. Flying right in through the mountains, and I mean, that could be pretty epic. But it did suggest to us we do the Arnav Zulu, which is a straight in, which is obviously much more straightforward, and you can obviously transition left or right. I don't have Arnav Zulu in the 737, and I don't know why. So I don't know what to tell you. Look, arrival. Got ILS localizers, Arnav Alpha 09, Arnav Whiskey 09, Arnav X-Ray 09, Yankee 09, Zulu 09, Arnav 27, Arnav Alpha, Whiskey and X-Ray. So I don't know. Go on then, Grumpy. Do tell. That one looks pretty wicked though, doesn't it? That'll bring us right in. Be on the yoke, turn in, and on the throttles. Like, that could be pretty epic. I don't know. I did see that 321. Yeah, that didn't look good. There's always part of me that feels relieved when I see real-world pilots doing stuff like that, because sometimes I have a bad day in the sim and I'm like, God, why did you do that? And then you see it happen in real life and it's like, yeah, it happens. I think what it is, Grumpy, is that this is a more advanced approach. As you can see here, there's much more advanced, therefore only available to Boeing pilots, because, you know, kids with their flying laptops, aka the Airbus, they just wouldn't be able to handle it. So, what do I do? Possibly from Lunav, I'll just vector and pick it up that way. In fairness, Noms, more recently I think I kind of do prefer the Airbus. Like, obviously the planes, like the Phoenix is just like the best, isn't it? Like, it's so good. And the hardware that we've got available, we can pretty much build our own little cockpits now for really not that much money relative to what it might have cost a long time ago. It always feels like Boeing is like the second-class citizen in a way, relative to Airbus, with the sim and everything. Like, the temptation to build an A320 setup here has never been higher. I won't lie to you. It's never been higher. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim feels very much Airbus first, if you know what I mean, Boeing second. And you can tell that because the hardware makers have behaved in that way too. And if you want to find an answer for something, generally follow the money and the answer will be revealed. Why have all the hardware makers made Airbus stuff? Is it because they really like Airbus and it's what they're personally passionate about? No, it's probably because that's where the money is. And you've got the 319, the 320, the 321, the Neos, the 330s, the 340s that can all make use of that hardware setup, really. I know there'll be small differences, but... Ah, fuel warning. That would be the centre tanks. Let's get them off. Airbus is paying Microsoft most likely. Don't know. You think it'd be the other way around usually. How you doing, Mark? But yeah, don't take that comment as me hating on this. This is... I'm thrilled that we've got this in 24. I'm really curious to see what that wing yoke's going to be like. That could change the game a little bit, couldn't it? It really could change the game a little bit. Might need to reset my barrow there. The sunset is looking good. Should we have another look? Look at that. Go for that one. Or should we have some cinematics? Look, you can see my pink window textures really well now. Come on, views of the other side, please. That's looking good, huh? That's a problem, isn't it? When you build a home cockpit, is that you're immediately kind of making it potentially more difficult to fly other airliners. Like, if I made an Airbus cockpit, then presumably I would have to move forward with no yoke, because that would be really weird to have a yoke in an Airbus cockpit, and it probably wouldn't work physically with space if I was going to do like a one-to-one thing. So you're pretty much saying from now on all planes that I fly will be flown with the side stick, which I suppose isn't the worst thing. I don't know. I don't know. Just build two. Yeah, that's the solution. But could you build two? Could you build a Boeing sim in the same way that you can build an Airbus sim? Like, look at all the wing gear we're going to get for Airbus. Is there... Could you go as deep with a Boeing? And not only that, like you've got the whole motorised throttles things with a Boeing. That's money immediately, isn't it? And the yokes. The fact that they're motorised. Money. Big money. Force feedback motors on all of it, probably. Like, I notice when I disable the autopilot, like if I'm on final, I'll have my yoke in the neutral position, disable autopilot, and the plane will lunge forward or up or whatever, because the plane naturally was, the yoke in the game was already like forward or back, and obviously I've got it in the neutral position. Disable the autopilot and it's like, ah! And there's always that kind of weirdness, whereas if you had a force feedback yoke that was just like doing a little bit of this, you know, you could then just like grab it and take hold of it. But again, it's all so much more money to do as a home simmer. Whereas like with the stick, it just is. The throttles are just in the climb gate, and they just are. Do you know what I mean? Here's a tricky one. Here's a tricky one. But with the Phoenix and all the Neos, I kind of feel like there's probably enough to be getting on with just with them. There's probably enough variety there. 19, 20, 21 with Neo variants, with all the engine variants, with all the different wingtips. Throw in a 330, 340. That's enough variety, I would say, to keep most people happy. Unless you just get completely fed up of that aircraft type altogether. Santa Sleigh's on flight radar, is it? Let's have a look. Where is it? Where is it? See if I can find it. Don't tell me. Bit early for Santa, isn't it? Oh, there he is. Legend. How cool is that? Captain side Airbus, first officer side Boeing. Yeah, that's an idea, isn't it? That's an idea. There's a lot of planes in the air, isn't it? And look at that little route there. Like Dubai is such a look at all the planes coming in and out. They all seriously going Dubai, Dubai, oh, Doha, Dubai, 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 Dubai. Bloody hell. Cheers, Oscar. Dubai. Oh no, Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. Doha. Dubai. Doha. Doha. Dubai. A lot, isn't it? Yeah, you can sort of see the hubs of the world, can't you? What's going on here? That looks like a hub. Is there an airport there? Wow. Remarkable, isn't it? So many. JFK looks busy. Oof. Where are you going? Boston. Oh, you're flying overhead. I was going to say. Incredible. How you doing, plane spotter? Approach into 27. I've got to do the RNAV whiskey because I don't have the Zulu built into the plane for some reason, which is a bit weird. I think what I might do actually is after Lunav is go direct to Sierra Bravo for .411. Hopefully there won't be any terrain issues I need to be aware of. So if we were to do that, if we were to get rid of in-par, then pop that in there. Yeah, still getting in at 4 minutes past 3. So a little under an hour. And then we sort of go in on the turn. What happened to the cheap Amazon screen? Well, for today I'm not using it because Chase Plane needs a bit of config to get it to work. So for today I just thought I'd get rid of it. Just to keep it easy. Unhappy with PMDG not integrating GSX because of consoles? Yeah. And they're also claiming reliability issues as well, aren't they? Which I kind of get, but at the same time, it would be quite nice to have it, wouldn't it? I think PMDG just perhaps didn't read the room very well on this release, I don't think. I feel like the product's good that we've got, but I feel like they could really have read the room a bit better. Again, it's like people were saying, oh, are you going to get the 737? And it's like, part of me was like super keen to try and get it. But then on the other hand, it's quite nice to just not be part of it. Because if it all kind of goes sideways, or if people get angry and this, that and the other, it's like, I'm not a part of it. I'm just a normal customer like the rest of you. There's probably a lesson there, I think. But I remember with the 350, I was like, God, I'd love to be on the 350 launch kind of streamer thing. Like, looking back on it, flipping heck. I'm glad I wasn't. Skip in part. Yeah, I'm just wondering that as well, looking at the maps. Maybe in par. Then SB418, SB419 into Berco. That might be a better play. So if we were to do in par, then for me, on my approach, Sierra Bravo 418, then 419, then Berco, then go to 411, puts another 4 minutes on the flight, but I think that might be the better play. If we step through now, Lunav, in par. I mean, these waypoints I've got on here are from the go around, but if they're good for the go around, I figure they're good enough for me. And then around we go again if we need to. Oh no, Grumpy, what's going on? Luna of Berko, we're not sure whether there's going to be any mountainous terrain in the way that might cause us issues. That's the only thing, because I don't have the local knowledge. Like, for example, between Lunav and Berko, if I start descending down for Berko, is there going to be something here? For example. Therefore, could we just come out and follow the missed approach, tail in, then we know we're safe. Have you got failures on, Grumpy? Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. I don't run with failures on. That's why. Highest Mora is 5.3. That should be alright. So what's the difference between X-ray and whiskey? Let's have a look. If I choose RNAV X-ray via Berko. Doesn't the gear need to go to off? Yeah, I can't get it to do it though, I don't think, because of my binding that I've got going on at the moment, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, I take your point. So could we do then Lunav to Berko and not smack into any mountains? When looking at the recommended coding, it recommends going to INPAR to Berko and then 411. INPAR Berko then 411. Yeah. So in that case I could remove 418 and then I could also remove 419 and then do Berko in there. Oh damn it, I've missed one. Hold on, let's delete that one. Then we'll do Berko in there. Let's go with that. You really can't see a lot now, can we? INPAR Berko, that's what we'll do. That's a plan. That seems fairly busy today, isn't it? You can tell people are on their Christmas holidays. Broken up for Christmas. Right, I've definitely got time for a coffee, haven't I? I'm just thinking about coffee prep. So if I now go to the progress page, top of descent in 200 miles, into Svalbard at 10 past 3. Easy peasy. Right. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to take a screenshot. I want to do that. Right, see you in a minute. I'm going to go get a coffee. Back. Oh, it's the Christmas music ended again. Don't worry, I'll restart it. Calm down. I know you all love it so much. I didn't get a chocolate on my way out, that's a point. Should have done that. How you doing, Donnie? Won't have far to go now, surely. $160 to top of descent. And $290 to actually get there. Approximately 45 minutes. You got a wing flex overhead head panel. Flip. Wow, wow, wow. That's pretty darn cool. Oh yeah, that's living the dream, that, isn't it? It's going to be dark, 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 isn't it, landing here? So it'll be flight directors all the way down. Let's do some calculations then. Runway 27. I mean, we're going to have to backtrack, aren't we, no matter what? So, I think actually Auto Brakes 3 will do us nicely. I think that'll actually work. That could be a problem, actually, couldn't it? Because that's a long backtrack. A long, long backtrack. So yeah, Auto Brakes 3 to get us as far down the runway as possible at speed is probably going to be for the best. Then... what's Alpha? Or Bravo? Bravo, probably. Yeah, look at this, look. That's where we need to jump off, and then we backtrack all the way down here. So we have to trundle, 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 trundle. I'm presuming probably Bravo would be better for a 7.3, then I can get in here. I don't know. I mean, any which way we look at it, there is not enough spaces for all of us. So, I might reconnect as an observer. Once I get there, so I'm out the way. Might be the thing to do. Flaps 30. Fine. And what's the minimums? 432. Christmas music stopped again. Oh no. Can't have that. Noms loves it. Uh, 432 we said, wasn't it? Don't know what it is about, like, the acceleration on these dials. It came in with the 777, and I don't like it. It feels hideous to use. $432 is in for the minimums. 125, that's fine. Okay then. Well, fingers crossed. DHL 235 thought he was in for a quiet afternoon. Oh no. Oh, bless him. That also a FedEx. Oh, that one's going to Anchorage. Wow. It's going to be up there for a minute. Oh, what's happened to Joanna? Tromso, emergency, diverting to... Oh, is that probably the flight plan's getting wonky? Maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting, Joanna. That can often solve issues like that. This is good, isn't it? Pitch black. When are we actually going to see some land? Can't be that far off. Yeah, we really aren't. Oh, fab, we'll need them. We'll need them, trust me. We'll need that runway repair team. All day long. All day long. We're just in a massive straight line here, aren't we? Yeah. God, I don't know, I've got a bad feeling about this landing. I've not done an RNAV in a 7.3 since... God, when would it have been? Svalbard. A long time ago. A long, long time ago. Cheers, Itty. Don't worry, Joanna, as long as New Sky knows what you're doing.
Just because it has a B in the code, don't Brussels.
Thank you, Fab. I'll be sure not to. Cheers, Fab. Nice one. What's our fuel on board when we land? 6.5 tons. Oh no. 5.7 when we land. It's still quite high. That's enough for a good go around, isn't it? On your way again. You're flying the DC-10. What, are you flying with us? There's an RJ-11. Where's Grumpy? Who's Grumpy? I can't see him. He's still on the ground. Do you like it with the failures and Grumpy? Because I always feel like I get that it's realistic. Joanna, where are you going? You've taken a different route. Interesting. Interesting. How you doing, Baxter? Where are we headed to? Svalbard. AKA the North Pole. And it's pitch black. Isn't it pitch black all year round up here? At the moment. Or not all year round, but like 24 hours a day at this time of year. Don't know what keeps bumping off of this live weather. Every time I come back I'm in custom. But live weather is on, so... Oh, I don't know. A340's had a tail strike. Oof. That's a point. The toeless A340 shouldn't be too far out, should it? Really keen to see how that hand flies compared to the Innie version. Can I say about Auto FPS? At the moment, I'd recommend you don't use it, particularly with New Sky for the virtual airline, because it can cause issues. And we've also got the dynamic FPS in Flight Sim 24, which I know isn't quite as comprehensive, but it does do more or less the same thing. And it's had a lot of improvements in Sim Update 4. So I would always take an in-house first-party solution over a third-party one that is a bit hacky, if you know what I mean. $727 overran the runway. Where are you? Where are you flying? For 2020 it did help me, yeah. But again, for New Sky it's still going to mess things up if you fly for a virtual airline. I'm not having any issues. New Sky put out a thing the other day saying that it's causing stutters, which I think makes New Sky think the flight has been paused or something. So basically it's causing a conflict, so their advice is to turn it off, therefore. I mean, I haven't used it in ages anyway, I haven't really needed to. But I don't know what we're getting at the moment. Yeah, like 50 something, that's fine, isn't it? No issue there. That's without any frame gen, without any upscaling, just 4K, knocking it out. Alright, so I need to be at 5,100 feet for Berko. My minimums, in fact I'll just put in my minimums, 532 or 432. So my better off just putting in 430, or as low as it will let me go. Do 500. Just get it to take us all the way in. Cool. Do you need to do the approach mode on with the 7.3 for an RNAV? Hey, as long as New Sky likes it, Joanna, that's the main thing. The rest of them can think what they want, as long as New Sky's happy. That's the kind of view that I take. Oh, stop yawning. I'll tell you what, tonight I'm ready for a night on the sofa watching a Christmas movie and falling asleep. And then waking up feeling confused and then just tottering up to bed. That sounds like a good night to me. Definitely getting older. Oh, JFK, okay. Oh, Philip, thank you.
Of the year. Merry Christmas, David, and everyone else. Smile.
Absolutely, Philip. Merry Christmas to you, mate. Thank you for all the support this year as well. It doesn't go unnoticed. It really doesn't. So I really do appreciate you. Thank you very much for that. I'll be up on Christmas Day for the lamb. I haven't had roast lamb in forever. I think I've only had it once in my life, and that was ages ago. It was alright. My neighbour next door says that now he's gotten older, all he's got left in life is roast lamb and Guinness. It's like, wow, what a state to get in. Cheers, 707. Cheers for all the support this year, mate. Appreciate you. I'll see you next year. Turkey and beef for me on Christmas Day this year, Philip. Currently got the ostrich in the fridge defrosting. Then I've got a couple of bits of beef that I'm going to slow cook. I've gone for 2 smaller bits rather than one big one, because then I can do... I've got 2 slow cookers, so I can sort of cook them lower and not have to sort of push them too hard, if you know. Ostrich. It's just as big as an ostrich, that's all noms. I think I overdid it a little bit. But then last year we had like 12 over, and it didn't really go very far. It's like, well, where's all the turkey gone? It's like, well, that's it, it's gone. It's like, but they said it was going to feed 12, and there's 12, and we had beef as well. So I was like, sod it, this year I'm getting a 24-person turkey. I'm not playing games this year, I've had enough. And we're doing the beef as well. Turkey sandwiches till January the 10th, I reckon. Remember one year my gran was in charge of getting the turkey. This was going back some years now. And she got kilos and pounds confused. She was told to order like a 10-pound turkey, and she ordered like a 10-kilo one from the butcher. This bloody thing turned up. It was like, oh my god. What are we going to do? We had to like carve off the legs to get it in the oven and all sorts. It was crazy. How do I turn off the light behind the pilot to make the cockpit completely dark? I don't know. I'm actually struggling with the lights a little bit, to be honest. Christmas Eve tomorrow. Oh, sneezing. I don't want to get a cold now. Hope it's not. Yeah, Baxter, it's good, isn't it? Chase plane. Very good. Christmas Eve today, Christmas Eve tomorrow. Oh. Stop sneezing. Oh. Shivers now. Yeah, so Philip, what time do you want me up for dinner? For this lamb? If I can get to you nice and early, I can get the lamb in, then get back home and have turkey and beef. That'd be a brilliant day, that, wouldn't it? 3 PM. Yeah, that's not going to work for me, Philip, sorry. First year my wife and I did Christmas for the family, had to chisel off the legs. Had to get it in the freezer, never mind the oven. Yeah. It can happen. Yeah, I've got to nip down the supermarket after this. Got to get a last few bits. Mind you, looking at the list, I think it's going to be another bloody trolley full at this rate. It's, what do I need to get? Okay, the list says beef stock cubes. I didn't make the list, I think my wife made most of this. Broccoli, peas, sprouts, parsnip, cauliflower, cheese, red cabbage, sausage meat, pigs in blankets, Maris Piper potatoes, cheesecake, trifle, gatto, Bucks Fizz, Heroes, Pringles, quiche, cucumber, pepper, soft cheese, why hash browns on there? Dip, potatoes. Potatoes are on there twice. Get rid of that. Oh God, it just goes on and on. I'm going to be there all night. Damn it. Never mind. I should be festive. walking around the store, spreading my Christmas cheer. Then come home and get sauced. That's my plan. Sun's almost gone. All the money for food. Top of descent coming up. Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232 approaching top of descent, flight level 380. We're going to fly out to Lunev, then Inpar, then we're going to go direct to Bergen for the Arnav Whiskey into 27 Svalbard traffic. Here we go, top of descent reached. Let's go. It's starting now. Yeah, Joanna's on a totally different routing to us, Grumpy. I don't know why. But it does make sense. Looking at the projected route. Simbrief can do that, can't it, sometimes? I've had it where I've been flying, I think, with like Grumpy and Tricky, and they've gone one way and I've just gone another, because Simbrief just decided. It gave you a different star on the way in as well, didn't it? Do the shop tomorrow after lunch. Everyone thinks it'll be rammed, so they stay away. It's pushing it though, isn't it? Am I excited for the 600 and the 900 in January and the 700 in February? Honestly, I feel like I'm just done now. I've got the 800, that's all I need. Don't really see a lot of need for me to have the others. Also for the VA, if we just run with the 800, it makes it easier for people just to buy one plane. If they want to take part with the VA. I mean, obviously they still could if they only owned one, but the 800 will be plentiful, dotted around. They're more likely to encounter an 800 somewhere, rather than there being a 7, a 6 and a 9 all sort of scattered, if you know what I mean. I think, Joanna, it probably thinks that you're still on your original flight plan. I don't know whether, if you're using the same call sign, it sometimes can get confused. So I disconnect from VATSIM, then reconnect, even if I've got identical call signs, and that generally, I don't know if that's what you did, but sometimes it can also just go wrong. They won't give us 800 owners a discount for the 600, 700, 900. No, they won't. I doubt they will. Do I think I'll ever make a livery for the A330? Probably not. Or not in the foreseeable. There is a way to do it now, isn't there? Because somebody made a paint kit or a 3D model or something. Because of course all the modelling for that plane, because it's a default plane, it's all encrypted. So I think it took quite a while for somebody to figure out how to design a 3D Blender paint kit for it. Where'd I buy the Airbus side stick? FS Projects, and it sits on top of a Moser AB9, and it's wonderful. It's literally the jewel in my setup's crown. I have gotten the discount for the 800, but I only had the 700 in 2020. Really? Oh, it happens, Joanna. Sometimes I'll do a stream where it's just like nothing went right today. But nothing. Absolutely nothing. All you can do is just go again. Dust yourself off and go again. Bouncing around a fair bit up here, aren't we? Has the rudder gone weird again? No, it has not. That's always good. Oh, Noms. Have a good Christmas, mate. Thank you for all the support. Hope you have a wonderful time. I'm sure we'll all natter to each other in the Discord anyway over Christmas, but yeah. Appreciate you, Noms. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, Noms, Grumpy, we're round to Phillips for Christmas Day lunch, alright? 3 o'clock, he just said. That's alright, Philip, isn't it, if we all come? Imagine if we did. I'm me and Grumpy just walking up the driveway. Philip, who are all these people? More the merrier. I need to figure out my wine strategy as well, actually, for the Christmas Day lunch. I'll probably just fall back to jammy red and just be like, yeah, fine, do that. Just want to make sure. Every time I see that call sign, NOS, I think it's NOMS. £45 bottle of what? Val Policella for Christmas Day dinner. Cheers, Noms. Have a good one, mate. Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232, inbound, Inpar, then direct to Bergen. For Christmas, Patrick. Delicious Italian red wine. It better be for that price. Bloody hell. £45. I'm not sure I can appreciate good wine. I think I'm a bit of a Philistine. Because I'll drink the biggest load of rubbish out of the supermarket. I'm like, yeah, this is alright. Landings need to be on point with the United Nations inbound from the north. Don't you worry. Oh yeah. Hey, OG's in. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're going to do a nice landing. We're going to feel really good about ourselves, and then we're going to go and have a nice Christmas, aren't we? Aren't we? Grumpy's still in bro mode, it seems. Oh, nice one, Noodle. Yeah, the pedestal makes all the difference, doesn't it? Look at OG and Grumpy being a pair of bros in chat. Bit of speed brake, let's get back on profile. Right turn coming up.
Svalbard traffic, Nordic 39.
Still going, Rob.
Alpha intercepted the RMP whiskey approach runway 27, Svalbard traffic.
Just coming in now, Rob. I'm just looking at my charts, making sure I'm going to do everything correctly, which I may not. Alright, 10,000 feet. Get the lights on. Engines in continuous. We're going to go for a landing speed of 154 knots. We'll just follow those flight directors because it's going to be dark. How do you keep the AB9 powered on all the time? Yeah, I've left the side of my pedestal, so like the side sort of in round here is exposed. Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232, leaving in part now, flying direct to Bergen, 24 miles to run. Then we're taking the RNAV Whiskey into runway 27, Svalbard traffic. You want a 10, so I butter it, okay. Yeah, it's not a good idea to keep the AB9 powered on all the time, because even when it's in its neutral position, occasionally you might find that the stick is just slightly off centre. And then you've got motors constantly working to create feedback, which obviously then just wearing itself out, isn't it, unnecessarily? Can't see a damn thing, can we? Damn. Yeah, nearly done, Rob. Then I've got to get down the supermarket, so that's going to be a joyful experience. Friendly reminder, this approach is bringing us in off-centre by 17 degrees and is a 3.6 degree glide slope. Is it really? Because it looks like the final bit after SB416 brings us in dead on. Unless you're talking about the Zulu. Because the Zulu I did... Oh yeah, you are. Okay, fine. You had me worried then. I'm going to have to be instruments just like all the way down because I can't see a flipping thing here, to be honest with you. I'm sure the Boeing won't let me down, will it, Grumpy?
Svalbard traffic, Nordic 396 Alpha, now on the non-final runway 27, Svalbard traffic.
Where are you going? Have you flown to or from Lisbon? Yeah. And it's actually now a hub for the virtual airline, so we'll be flying out of there a lot more. Okay, decel point coming up for Berko. Get the speed brakes out so that when we hit it, we can keep our descent up. Onto Delgado is good fun, yeah. Got the scenery for that as well. That's a tricky one, that. So would you turn on approach mode at this point then? Or do we do that later?
Svalbard traffic, Nordic 396 Alpha on the short final runway 27, Svalbard traffic.
.1008 is our QNH. Let's go 184 on the speed. I'm going to take control of the speed now. Thank you very much. Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232 on the RNAV Whiskey now for 27, inbound Sierra Bravo 411. Let's get the gear down because it wants us at 154. We arm the speed brakes.
2500.
Okay, gear down. 3 greens, flaps 30. Speed is on its way down. How you doing, Buckshot? I cannot see a flipping thing. But basically, after this waypoint here, 416, that's us. We're landing. Seems like we're quite high. But it says we're on profile. I see some lights.
AirNOTT 232 Nordic 396 Alpha, how far out are you?
We're about 6 miles out from 27, AirNOTT 232.
Roger that. I'll try to taxi past them, Nordic 396 Alpha.
Roger, we see you on the radar, thanks. Janice, how you doing? Channel royalty in chat at the moment. Good to see you, buddy. Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232, about 4 mile finals now for 27. Cannot see a flipping thing. Yeah, they're turning off. I think we're good.
And AirNOTT 232 Nordic 396 Alpha, we vacated runway 25.
Roger, thank you, AirNOTT 232, and we are 2.5 miles out. AirNOTT 232, Svalbard.
1,000.
Come on then, where are you? There you are.
Approaching minimums.
4 whites. It's not going to work, is it? No, this ain't going to work.
Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango inbound Varag. We're slowing down 200 knots for separation, AirNOTT 47 Tango.
And AirNOTT 232 going around Svalbard. Yeah, that wasn't going to work. Far too high. Far too high. That's alright, we'll go around to Berko and have another go. Super glad we went around. And didn't push that one, because that would have been a bloody mess otherwise. However, I need to consider traffic. So I need to basically get to where Matthew is. I can hopefully slot in before Papa Romeo and poor old DHL that's got caught up in all of this. Or DLH, I should say.
Everyone.
QYX, where's that? Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232. We are now on the go-around procedure. We're going to fly back to Berko and have another go, hoping to slot in between DLH 235 and AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo Svalbard. Do I need to set up my approach again? Okay, we're not going to hold at Berko. What we're going to do is going to delete the hold, delete that, then we'll say go Berko, then we should be in business. There we go. And we'll do another lap. I would much rather we go around and get a nice landing in the books than press on and make a mess of it, you know? Where are we? Yeah, this should work. This should work nicely. AirNOTT 46 Papa Romeo, AirNOTT 232. Could I get your speed?
Currently set for 200, trying to keep space for the guys ahead.
Confirmed 200?
200, confirmed.
Roger, we'll follow suit. Thank you, AirNOTT 232.
Lufthansa 235 on RNP approach 27 Whiskey, reducing speed 250 knots.
Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232, slowing to 200 knots for separation of the traffic head. Svalbard. Got on the ground, landed at Svalbard, shutting off. Have a great Christmas. You too, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Grumpy, to be honest. Yeah, those guys, I mean, I'm coming all the way out to Berko, so yeah, these two might have an issue. This one maybe not.
AirNOTT 010 on short final final for runway 18.
Alright, here we go then. Try again, eh? Svalbard traffic AirNOTT 232, slowing to speed 187 knots. Would be a problem. Okay, I'm going to do an altitude hold, I think, and go around again to let all this traffic through, because this is going to get absolutely ridiculous. Svalbard traffic AirNOTT 232, we're going to break out of the approach pattern for separation.
Svalbard traffic AirNOTT 47 Tango going around Svalbard.
Oh no. Good job I took the extra fuel, eh? Yeah, I'm going to come in behind 3-1 Foxtrot.
AirNOTT 01 Zulu, cleared off runway 18.
I took an extra 40 minutes of fuel. We got 5 tons on still at the moment, so we're fine, I think. We'll be alright. So what are this lot going to do? Lufthansa are going to keep going? The RJ11. So I'm probably going to go... What about traffic AirNOTT 232, turning left 220 degrees. It's 47 Tango going. Okay, let's go direct to Bergen. Global traffic AirNOTT 232 flying now direct Bergen for another attempt at the RNAV Whiskey. This might be a problem. No way, because like, this one's got a backtrack, like... Could get a bit funky, that, couldn't it? What's going on here? Not 3-1 Foxtrot, what's your intentions?
Svalbard traffic AirNOTT 46, we're running a backtracking as good as soon as possible.
Yeah, Grumpy, I think you definitely got away with it, didn't you? Oh, holding at Bergen, I reckon.
Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, we're going to enter the...
Where are you going?
Svalbard traffic AirNOTT 46, Papa Romeo 027. Lufthansa 235 going around.
AirNOTT 232 overhead Bergen and entering the pattern for RNAV Whiskey into 27. Right, second time the charm, eh? So who have I got to worry about? Potentially 3-1 Foxtrot and 4-7 Tango. What? What the juice? Okay. Let's just hand fly this thing, shall we? Or not.
2500.
That's better. Right. Flap 30, gear down. Okay, I think I should have a clear shot at it. Still got 4.5 tons on board, we're fine. Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232 on the approach, 27 RNAV Whiskey, 10 miles to run. What is that noise I can hear? Had that last time as well. Turn the approach on. Right, I think the priority may have to change to just getting down, rather than being like, oh, am I going to butter it? Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232, 6 miles for 27. Right, I think I can see it. I can see something, but not it yet. Okay. When are we going to get a visual? Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232, 3 mile final of 27. Still have precisely no visual. Yet. As I can see it. She's all mine, baby.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. We made it. Albeit just.
Southbound traffic, Mermaid 1 is taxiing to runway 27.
Where's our backtrack? Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232 is now on the turn for the backtrack for 27. Well, welcome to Svalbard, everyone. Got there in the end. Albeit just. Right, let's have a quick check on the radar. See who's coming. Alright, we're okay, I think, for now. Just keep the speed up. That was alright. That was alright, that one. Don't like flying in the dark, to be honest. Alright, we don't want Alpha, we're going to take Bravo. That's Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 232. We're going to vacate at Bravo, Svalbard.
Copy that, Mermaid 1 is entering on Charlie.
Okay, that was Alpha. And then Bravo. Let's get the Christmas tunes back. I feel like we can almost celebrate that one. That wasn't bad, was it? God, what just happened then? I totally just broke something. I think I just snapped a thing off my Boeing handles. Yeah, I totally did. Why have I stopped? No, there is no replay today, actually. That's a That's an oversight on my part. Actually, I'll keep those on. Lordy, lordy. Right, we're here. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to disconnect. AirNOTT 232, we're going to disconnect to get out of everyone's way because there could be quite a lot of planes coming in a moment. But Merry Christmas all!
Thank you.
I'm going to connect in observer mode.
Svalbard traffic, Mermaid 1 is entering runway 27.
That'll do. I'll just park here for now. I don't really care. We're not on the network anymore. Who have we got? We got DLH. We got 47 Tango. Joanna's coming. Joanna's not far out. Where's Grumpy? Grumpy must be all the way out over here somewhere. Yeah, it's miles out. Flippin' heck. Right, let's take power from the APU. And we'll get these engines stopped, shall we? What did New Sky think of that? Might take a bit off, I think. 10 out of 10. Great touchdown in challenging conditions. Yay, we did it. See, it was worth doing the go around that, wasn't it? Yeah, so there's a plane on final. And we've got one on the roll here. Oh no. Okay, he's rolling. But this one is literally right here. This is going to be super tight. Is that one gone? Yeah, that one's just airborne. Oh my god, where's my camera gone? Ah! There you go. It was a bit tight, wasn't it?
Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango going around again, Svalbard.
Oh no.
Svalbard traffic, Mermaid 1 is on climb out 27, climbing through 1,500 feet.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
Svalbard traffic, AirNOTT 1 Juliet Hotel, flooding to 180.
Oh, guys. This was always going to happen, wasn't it? Can we make it daylight? How do I make it daylight here? Hey, there we go. August. I want to check out the scenery, actually. Because, have I thought of becoming a controller on VATSIM? Probably not. So this is freeware off of FlightSim.to, and it's from the same developer that did the Tromso scenery. And it only came out a few days ago, I think. Which is really cool. Nice though, isn't it? The crane, got the boats. Pretty. Obviously I've kind of spawned on somebody. Don't be alarmed, I'm in observer mode, they can't see me. So it's all
Svalbard
good.
traffic, AirNOTT 47 Tango, we're going direct to Naxon, and we're going to switch for the RMP Whiskey for 27 Svalbard.
Craft is not showing in your stream. Will I fly the Max anytime? I might pick up the Max in the new year from iFly. That'd be quite cool. Nice bit of scenery, this, isn't it? Very nice. Very, very nice. What's going on here? My word. Getting a bit higgledy-piggledy, isn't it? Grumpy, you're probably still quite a way out, aren't you? If I go to ENSB... let's see the arrivals. Yeah, like Joanna's only 10 miles out. Grumpy's got another 100 miles to run yet. Sorry, Grumpy, I think we're probably going to miss your landing. Never mind, eh? Never mind. Ah, so loud. Can I get some cinematics? Can we do that? Nice. Alrighty. Shall I disconnect then? Because I've got to get down the supermarket, you see. That's going to be awful. Any streams planned for after Christmas? Yeah, like once Christmas is and New Year's done, I'll be sort of back to normal. Honestly, over Christmas, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to do much at all. Family, combination of family and work. And things like that. We'll stick around for your landing, Joanna. That's no worries. I didn't know if you'd maybe prefer it if I didn't, but that's fine. We'll stick around if you're up for it. How far out is Joanna? Shush! Such a loud APU. Oh, Joanna's not far at all. It's good for a laugh. That's the spirit.
Svalbard traffic, Mermaid 1 is climbing to 370.
Oh, poor old 47 Tango. Gutted for Matthew. Grumpy's heading straight in, no messing from Grumpy. Do you know if Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 includes snow? Yeah, I think it does to a point. But like not kind of... Probably not in the same way that 24 does. Oh, I'm pleased we've got a 10 out of 10 though for that. Oh no, my Christmas music stopped. Christmas music. Resume. We're having a Christmas stream, come on. Here it is. I need to see if I can fix my things. Well, that's a bit weird. Yeah, look, this is totally snapped. Shit. And the little black button's gone. Wow. It's disappointing. Was this worth 30 bucks? What's worth 30 bucks? Oh, the plane. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm going to fly the 737 a lot. So, yes, it's worth 30 bucks. Would I have preferred not to have paid 30 bucks? Sure. But it is still probably worth 30 bucks to me, personally. If it's not worth 30 bucks to you, don't pay it. Here's the button. Joanna must be nearby. Oh, here she comes up. Go on, Joanna, nail it. Just get it down. Looking bloody tidy. Oh, go around. Never mind. It happens. Well, as I demonstrated. Never mind. No shame in a go around, remember that. We always say that, don't we? Off she goes, look. Nice, graceful go around. Well, folks. I think that's probably a good point for me to leave it, because I really do need to get down to the shop and join the mayhem that is going to be Christmas shopping on the 23rd of December. Why did I leave it this late? I don't know. I thought you handled it quite well though, Joanna. That was a nice looking go around. It wasn't like, you know, you can sometimes tell when somebody does a go around and it was all in haste. But yeah, thank you all. Seriously, thank you all so much for today, for this year, for everything. Appreciate you all. Couldn't do it without you. Really couldn't do it without you. Here's to 2026. We'll be hitting the flight sim hard in 26. So yeah, have a lovely Christmas. Have a nice rest. Recharge if you can. And I will be back to normal service.
AirNOTT 1 Juliet Hotel. I'm going to disconnect rather than tie up the airport, and I'll land offline.
Not a bad idea. I'll disconnect as well. Yeah, I will see you all in the new year. Have a lovely time. And thank you again very, very much indeed. But until next time, you'll have a lovely Christmas and a happy new year, and thank you all once again for the support. I honestly really do appreciate it and couldn't do it without you. So thank you all. Toodle-doo. Bye-bye.